special day. With laughter and love we come to play. You're quirky and funny in every way. Glad you're here with us. Hey, hey, hey. Channels brighter with your shining glow. In Jackie's world you steal the show. We thank you for the joy you bring. With you around we always sing. Happy birthday, Gerri, Gerri. You're the spark that makes us merry. Laughing loud and loving life. You're the friend who's always right. And you talk, you stand so tall. Always there when we need to call. With your spirit strong and true, Gerri, we say we love you. Every moment's a treasure to keep. With you here, our bond runs deep. Quirks and jokes you always share. Gerri, Gerri, you're beyond compare. Happy birthday, Gerri, Gerri. You're the spark that makes us merry. Laughing loud and loving life. You're the friend who's always right. And you talk, you stand so tall. Always there when we need to call. With your spirit strong and true, Gerri, we say we love you. Gerri, we say we love you. Gerri, we say we love you.
Hello, happy birthday. That song was from Queen. To let you know. Hey, Jeffrey, if you're still here, even if you're not. Hey, Wendy, Queen, birthday girl. Hello, Frazzled. Mar, hello. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Dorothy. Do we know who you are yet? I just want to make sure, right? Did we figure that out? Hey, Gobby. You can't stay early to write. Yeah, I know it's late for some of yous. Hello, Tin. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Are we ready for a celebrate good times? Thank you, Frazzled. Yes, we did make it safe. We got here about an hour and a half ago, I guess. I quickly got everything set up. Betty didn't have a good day. No, she did not. Wow. That was a good present, right? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's so sweet, Dorothy. Oh, that is awesome. Wow. If you need stuff for your deliveries, put a wish list or something for stuff. That is really awesome that you're doing that. Yeah, be safe for sure. Super sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, pretty sure that things did not go well for Blowhard today. Oh no. Oh, Dorothy, that's horrible. Yes, we will. Everybody, please. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, my goodness. Hey, try me. Good to see you. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Did you get any did you get something from the chat today? Gerri, did you? Did you? I know, that's crazy. Getting down to freezing in the higher elevation. Oh gosh. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much for doing that. That is wonderful. If you want to send me a wish list, I'll put it on a post. Oh, you got something delicious yesterday? Oh, good. Good. There wasn't a note? That's messed up. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was good. Nice, very nice. You're a dum-dum? Oh. Well, of course you're a dum-dum. I'm sure that's exactly what Betty would call you. How do you like that? If anybody has any, Betty needs a story she's allowed to talk about. She does. So if anybody has any ideas. Because I don't really see what good she is to that whole team over there. I'm just saying. Looks like she's done cost them a bunch of money. You don't know what happened today? Oh my gosh. So it turns out that all 4 people were awarded their protection orders. And Betty is not allowed to talk about. The judge said that she needs to act like they do not exist. Online, everywhere. She's not allowed to talk about them at all, including their minor children, which means Sebastian. And she has to pay the court fees and their lawyer fees. And what else? They played that that video in court where, you know, she's running her mouth about every bit of this. And they said she was served in person. She's a fucking liar, man. I know but can you guys imagine? She already has to go to court for breaking that. Exactly, Frazzled. Yes. And you know what? I guess she was on the stand and lied. They were playing that video. And that video said she told the judge to kiss her ass. And I mean, my God, that had to have been, can you imagine the cringe that went on in there while that video played? Yeah, she's still. So if she gets arrested again while she's out on bond for harassing them, no, the judge was not, he understood exactly what her antics were. He said, it doesn't appear that you were there looking for a child, because she wasn't. She was there to harass people. I'm just glad somebody finally called her out on it. It's not a good look for YouTube at all. And, you know, there are people that do a lot of good things. She, however, is not one of them. Wreaking havoc. Apparently, he gave her a whole lowdown. You know, her whole thing is that, you know, freedom of the press, and she's, you know, a reporter and all that. Journalist, investigative journalist, or whatever else. I don't know what else she is, but he explained to her, you know, those rights only go so far. Other people have rights as well. You know, apparently gave her some kind of a constitutional lesson, and she needed it. And he asked, apparently she brought in as an exhibit a copy of her press badge. And the judge asked her where she got it, and she said she made it. Oh, Lord. I know. Well, that is what I've been, even in Savannah 2 years ago, I'm like, okay, you know, you do have rights. We all do. They also have a right to private property. That doesn't mean that no one else has any. Psycho. It's hilarious, I think. Can you imagine? She prints that out and brings it in like it means squat. That's just about her, though. She acts like, no, try me. It's not going to stop her. I don't believe anything's going to really stop her. I do believe she might have to. I bet she doesn't go live, because she will not be able to stop herself from saying their names, I don't think. Because she's even, you know, she was pissed off before. You know how pissed off she is now? Hey, Debbie. She's got to be fucking fired up mad. Oh, they also said that Seth, who had some really lovely braids, as we saw earlier today, that was weird. They said he stomped out like a fucking child of the courtroom. Can you believe it? Just wow. We should look up the news. She's not, I know, it's so funny. No, she can't talk about him. I've been checking, not constantly. I can't, not a lot. Oh, wow. Guess who's live right now? Oh, yeah, there's a video from the news. Oh, I'm going to play that. Oh, my God, you guys. Okay, yeah. So T-Rev is live right now, so that'll be interesting to see what happens there. Fool. Okay, this is going to be really funny. Okay. I don't have my other monitor here, so I won't be seeing chat whenever I move around. I didn't bring the whole studio.
It's mini. It's studio light.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, I wonder if I can play Jay's video. I'm going to look for that. Well, let's watch this news thing. It's going to be funny.
Dad of a missing boy just won a legal battle against a YouTuber who's covering that case. This all started when 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared back in February. A month later, true crime social media influencer known as Bullhorn Betty started posting videos about the Sebastian case. Well, in July, Sebastian's mother filed an order of protection against Betty. Then the following month, Betty, whose real name is Andra Griffin, was arrested, and that was for violating that order. So all of that brings us to today, where News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry is outside the courtroom after the judge ruled in favor of another protection order, and this is for Sebastian's stepdad.
No, they're not.
In this temporary order of protection obtained by News 2, Christopher Proudfoot claims that Andrew Griffin stalked and harassed him and his family. The defense for Griffin argued for this First Amendment rights of the YouTuber, saying she expresses only her opinion and has covered multiple missing persons cases in a similar matter. Griffin testified several times, saying she never initiated direct contact with Christopher or had ever met him. In response, the prosecution submitted a 9-minute video as evidence of Griffin's prior YouTube videos. In one of the clips, you can see Griffin as she shares her opinion, saying she indicated Sebastian's mom and dad had the knowledge of how to dispose of a body. She added she believes they may have had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance. It is important to note that law enforcement has not said any foul play was involved in the disappearance of Sebastian. Christopher took the stand next, saying he felt threatened by Griffin.
When your client goes to my job, my house, my campsites, yes, that is stalking.
On that you just testified to, have you ever spoken or communicated with Mr. Proudfoot in any form?
No, sir.
Do you recognize him?
Only by interviews on media as well as alternative media.
Are you talking about your interviews or other interviews?
People. I've never met him in person.
Ooh.
After an almost 4-hour hearing, the judge ruled in favor of Christopher Proudfoot's order of protection. At this time, Katie Proudfoot and Sebastian's step-grandparents have all obtained protection orders against the YouTuber. Now, the YouTuber is set to be back in court on November 20th for 6 counts of a protection order violation. In Gallatin, Caitlin Quisenberry, News 2.
A YouTuber. Well, the mom and
Oh my gosh. YouTuber. What a wacko. You know how pissed off she is? That is hilarious. I think it might have went better than I expected, actually. Like, I really hoped that they would play that video. But I got to be honest, I didn't think they actually would. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, let me see. I'll look for that. Ooh. It's a video. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is funny. I know, me too. You know, that's the thing. Remember when we watched that not too long ago and everybody's like, oh my God, please play that in court. But yet you kind of feel like they won't, you know? That had to be so cringe. Holy shit. I mean, if she doesn't look like a psycho. Wow. I wonder what it's like to sit there and watch yourself look like a damn buffoon. Sadly, you know, it's going to cost her people a lot of money, but you know what? That's them. I wouldn't pay for one cent of this shit. I wouldn't pay for none of her nonsense, but.
Have you ever spoken or communicated with Mr. Proudfoot in any form?
No, sir.
And now I got the Proudfoots being viewers. Katie and Chris. Oh, Chris, remember that text message I told? Oh, let's read the text message I sent you. I'm not going to read your response to me, but I'll read my message because I want to see if it rings true to you now, Mr. Proudfoot. Oh, I put a message. Oh, it was a voicemail message. And just to show you that this is the real Chris Proudfoot. Okay. I just don't want you seeing the message he wrote me because I don't have his permission to use it.
Hi, Chris. It's Bullhorn Betty. I did want to stop by because I saw you on another channel that protects criminals, which is kind of odd that you circulate those channels. However, there was one comment that you made about how we need to take law classes. And I just wanted to let you know, I don't know if you know this about me, but I worked in law offices for years. I have a paralegal degree and I graduated with honors.
Oh my God. How many, if that's not baloney.
As a matter of fact. So I know you think I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm doing, but I can promise you I do. And I've done investigative work on cases just like this many other times. So if you would like to talk off the record, I'm happy to hear what you have to say. But honestly, this is where I stand. So take it for what you will.
Why the lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop lying.
Oh my God. She went live? Psycho ass. Oh shit. She is. I don't know if you know this about me or not. Okay, maybe you guys don't know. Wow, I never did tell anybody this.
I even know it.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to get divorced.
Oddly enough, when I lived in Florida, for that minute or two, I took a class. I took a paralegal class. I aced it. Guess what? I didn't graduate it. I have never, ever pretended to have any fucking knowledge. Have you ever heard me talk about knowledge?
Well, you're really smart.
Of any kind of law. I have my opinion. I've never said any. I forgot I took a class too once. I forgot about that. Can you imagine saying that to somebody? I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a big fucking giant jackass. Okay, it's hard to find Clipper's channel because, but fortunately, if I just go to my own page, she clips me occasionally. So there you have it. Now I can find it. Oh God, just 12. Wait. Okay. I won't play the one that she took 12. She did 12 minutes ago. I'll do the other one. Let me see real quick. Like, see, I'm practically, I know, and I forgot to even tell anybody about it. I forgot to even practice in any way. Wow. Totally forgot about it. My bad. Okay, we'll play the first one. Everybody, please go and watch hers also. I don't want to. We really love Clipper. They're not trying to take, wait. They're not trying to take my voice. Not going to silence Sebastian's army. Yeah, well, of course you did. So stupid. You have a degree in criminology. See? It does. It does, Cindy. Of course it does. We should, yeah, because we're going to have a good time with this.
Okay. I wish y'all could have been there with us today in that courtroom. Let me make sure I'm not filming. Can y'all can hear me? Okay. I was trying to wait to say bye to Chris and Katie, but I'm like, I got to go live. Yo, that judge was not fucking around. He was not playing no games. So the attorneys for her had filed a motion to basically dismiss all the charges, like all the POs that he has already put in order and Chris and Katie's PO, and all the criminal charges, meaning like what she got arrested for violating, right? That was a no dice. Matter of fact, in the early morning, they were trying to argue over that, right? And he said, I've already addressed these. I've already put them into place. They are standing. I am not changing my mind, right? So basically, he just kept all that. You know what I mean?
You know, you wish you could feel sorry for somebody that so many people, like, you know how many people that we don't even have no knowledge of, like, so many people are celebrating this. That's kind of, I mean, that's sad, but you know what? I'm sorry. I fucking am celebrating. I don't give a fuck.
Now, hold on, I'm trying to watch. Y'all know I got to keep my eye over here. So then we had a recess, went to lunch or whatever. And Beyonce will be able to fill you in on the details when he gets in the car. But I'm trying to tell you that judge, oh man, if you could record in there, y'all have heard that judge. He was telling her, this goes on. He was like, I went back there and I looked at the freedom of the press, shit you can say, what that scope entails, et cetera, et cetera. And he was basically giving her like a lecture for like 10 minutes saying freedom of the press, this goes above and beyond that. At the point that you're, I forget how he worded it, something about your like intention or whatever is no. You know what I mean? And they played the video, dear God, that compilation video of her saying, you know, following Terry out of the shopping center, saying, you better go through that red light, et cetera, et cetera. They played that compilation video, and it was just like, and she lied, y'all. Like, I mean, lied, told a bold-faced lie at least 5 times on that stand, with like zero fucks given about it either. Did not care. And then got caught in her lies with the damn video. Hold on, I gotta mute.
What is that? Oh, okay. I don't know. I edited the title just for you for your birthday wish. That's right. Oh my God, that's what I should put on there. Betty Dunn fucked around and found the fuck out. Absolutely. No, I love it. Hey, Legs. Right, right. Also, happy birthday to a member of the Queen Familia. Well, we're doing an awful lot of waiting around right here. Legs, did you hear that Betty got her ass handed to herself today in court? I know, it's just kind of hard to. Wow. Really?
Push it up. Can you hear me now?
Oh, that was a while.
Yes. Okay. All right. So basically,
Wow.
he was giving her like a good 5-10 minute lecture on how freedom of the press, right? Which is look at that thing, Hilton. Their whole argument was freedom of press. Oh my God, y'all. And her lawyer submitted an exhibit. I'm sorry, I don't know why my phone shut like that. Her exhibit was literally, not kidding, a picture of her press badge. And the judge was like, he goes, "Where did you get the press badge?" And she was like, I printed it. Literally on a piece. It took wasted 4 whole sheets of copy paper to print out a picture of this press badge. She made it home on her inkjet computer. Not kidding. So, I don't know. What was your big takeaway?
That Sumner County ain't fucking playing games.
Oh, and get this. It's really bad because at the end of it, so kudos if I'm ever in trouble, which I don't plan on being because I'm not a criminal, Betty. But if I'm ever in trouble, I will absolutely hire them attorneys, them same ones today, because not hers, Chris and Katie's, because they legitimately were like, "Do you have any children?" And the messed up part is the judge was like talking to Seth and Katie, and he was like, "I can tell you," he said, honestly, he said, there is no feeling in the world like losing a child. He said, "I lost mine on May 3rd of this year." And then, mind you, they've already played this video of her calling Chris and Katie murderers, right? And they asked her that point. He said, "So do you believe that Chris and Katie murdered their son?" And
Oh, awesome. This is kind of a messed up. I don't think this is me. I have a good connection.
you and the attorney was trying to clarify, right?
Yeah.
Does that he's basically getting to like social media, trying to clarify, right? Does that he's basically getting to like social media, right? And he's like, "I read it and I'll do it again." And so he clarified, looking right at her. He was like, text message, phone call, whatever. He said, any social media. He said, basically, these people to you no longer exist. But I think probably my favorite part of the day was when he did not throw that out, and he dismissed that whole whatever thing she filed. And literally, y'all, I swear to God, in true 5-year-old fashion, Seth Rogers gets up off of his ass and storms out of the courtroom like a toddler. Stormed out of the courtroom like a toddler. Legitimately, everyone else is sitting there. Nobody else moves. He just stomps out. Crazy. Like, I've never seen some crap like this ever in my life. There
He's so
were a lot of
stupid.
people there for supporting her or whatever. There was me, Beyonce, Chris, Katie, his parents, and one other person for a family friend, I think, of theirs for on that side. But it's crazy. He pretty much let everybody know that no, he is not messing around, and she is not going to, in my opinion, get off that easy.
I want to give it a little bit more time before I play her other one because she just put it out. I don't want to make her mad. But we could look at, it's your birthday, Gerri. Do you want, I just want to give it a minute. She made a video just before she went. Right before court, I think, or just before she had court. Have you guys watched that one? I haven't watched it. Who, you know what I want to watch? Roll that beautiful bean footage. Where do I find that one video where she, that video they played in court today? Did you know who has that? I know, Wendy, right? Yeah, Gerri's not going to tell, but all of the Snotty family, all of you guys all got her some cookies that she got yesterday, and she said they were delicious. Oh, okay. So does anybody know where that's at? I really want to see that video. I want to see what they saw in court today. Let me see if I can find. Oh, no, she put one up 29 minutes ago. Oh, here we go. Don't fret, we have a plan. Don't fret, guys. She has a plan. Oh, and we're getting ready to hear it. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, bitches. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to Wendy's channel, will you put it in there, Gerri? Don't fret, we have a plan. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this one. Your plans don't pan out so well, Betty. That's the problem with all this. You are a psycho. Shabby asked me if I was going to be Gerri for Halloween. Oh, God.
Guys, it's nice to see you. I know everybody's been very, very, very worried about me, so I know you're hearing a lot of bullshit from the hate channels. I will. There's.
Guess what? You don't get to lie about it this time. We saw it. Oh my God. Karen, let's hear her story on this. Wow. Who are the fucking hate channels anyway? She's clearly probably the most hateful person I see on here.
There's a few things that I'm going to say. We're not going to take a whole lot of time because I just got back. I've had a very long day, as you guys can imagine.
Hey, Flavor.
And there's just a few things that I need to say to everybody that's out here that has been supporting me, has been supporting Seth's team, and has more importantly been supporting Sebastian. Today we took a little bit of a hit, but it's going to hopefully be short-lived. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, a little bit of a hit. And how is it going to be short-lived? You need to fucking stop it. It's only short-lived if you fucking stop. Oh, okay, Flavor. Short-lived, what does that mean? You were told to fucking leave them alone, and you just said you're not going to. Short-lived. Oh, my God. She's fucking crazy. She literally is batshit fucking nuts.
I will say that the corruption in Sumner County is a lot bigger than I had originally anticipated. All I want my audience to know at this moment is that we do have a plan. I don't want anybody worrying about me. We will be leaning on our audience here in just a little bit, and I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, you will. Of course, they gotta
when
pay
that
for this
time
shit.
comes. Hey, Ricky, it's nice to see you, my
Pay
love.
for your
Nice
fucking
to see
mouth.
you. I know everybody's been praying. I will tell you, as soon as we walked into the courtroom, we knew we weren't going to get a fair shake. Literally popped right out of the mouth of babes. So we kind of anticipated.
You have to fucking be kidding me. She took nothing from this. I really hope she has a bra on. Well, I can pretty much bet she doesn't. What the actual fuck? Are you serious? Hey, laugh with me. What do you mean? She didn't get a fair shake. It's corruption. She never fucking takes. She had to sit there with those people and listen to her fucking mouth. She sees nothing wrong with it. She is so deranged. Right? I can't believe she's saying that. Oh, God. Unfucking real.
This not being very good. I'm an outsider. This is Tennessee. We know how Tennessee rolls. We know that there's corruption in these small towns. We know that the politicians and the people with big pockets are the ones that pull the weight in there. And we know we have a construction.
Nobody with any pockets gives a fuck about you.
Works there and develops property. And in Manatee County, developers have all the politicians in their pockets, the ones that want money. They are beholden to their voters, not people that are non-voters. So there is in my opinion, a political aspect to all of this as well. But my strongest message is that they're not going to take away my voice. They're not going to silence Sebastian's army. They're not going to silence.
She just said his fucking name.
Fighting for him, and they're not going to silence the team. that has been sitting here and working and advocating for Sebastian, has been supporting.
Oh, shit.
When that time comes. Hey, Ricky, it's nice to see
Shit.
you, my
I'm
love.
sorry,
Nice
I
to
messed
see
up.
you. I know it's any further than what I'm saying to you guys now, but I need you to trust and believe that there is a bigger plan out there, and we have a plan.
Did she fucking hear nothing they said? She just said his name right fucking now. She does. She is insane. Oh my God. People with big pockets give two motherfucks about her. She wishes she got a big fucking bill today. Wow. Wow. She fucking did it. Honest to God. She already said his name right now. Just fucking right. Oh my God. The corruption, no, nothing to do with you're fucking insane. This blows my mind.
And this is not going to be gone because a judge in a county says that a condition precedent like proper service doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? You can't go to B without A. Proper service is not something you play with, okay? You either have proper service or you do not. It is not one that they can say, oh, well, she knew about it and we gave her 24 hours or 48 hours to get here for it. That's proper service.
Queen, I can't be for sure. I'm pretty sure there's no bra here. Pretty sure. Sorry. It's looking like no bra.
No, it's not. So we're going to go ahead and
hey, Adam,
work our butts off. We're going to find a way to continue to keep Sebastian's name alive, even though there is people out there that would love nothing more than this child's name never to be said, and would love nothing more than this child to be swept under a rug so they don't have to pay the consequences of their actions.
You need to quit acting like you care about that child.
And utilized a court system improperly with the help of a law enforcement body and a judge. This didn't start with those people. This started with the hate channels. This was all conjured up by the hate channels. The hate channels are the ones that did this. Okay? Let's make no mistake what they think they've done.
Okay, Betty, you are so fucking delusional. Queen Bee has nothing to do with what happened in court today. Nothing. You need to stop. Wow. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am totally fucking blown away. The hate channels did this. What, deep pockets or hate channels? Who is it? Nobody likes Betty. Well, they don't, but that doesn't mean they did this. You did it.
It's not going to stop. As you can see, the beautiful shirt that was made for me. I was lied on, plotted against, bullied, and still standing. That is the Bullhorn Betty way. That is absolutely the Bullhorn Betty way. And we are not going to go without a fight. We'll see where this goes. If hashtags are what is needed to throw somebody in jail this day and age, every last person on this platform, the 945 people in this chat right now, are in jeopardy of going to jail.
It's not hashtags, you fucking fool.
Okay?
Oh,
so you need to think long and hard, because your hashtags could get you arrested next. Your opinion about parents being responsible for the disappearance or unaliving of their child, you speaking that out of your mouth, could put you in jail here in America. This is a very slippery slope. And this is a very slippery slope. And you
fucking went right down.
That county conjured up. That county, that so-called conservative county conjured up. So We are going to still fight, not just for my voice, but for Sebastian's voice, for Seth's voice, for Tony's voice, for all the victims' voices out here that are victims of these hate channels.
Did somebody try to stop Seth from pretending he was masturbating on a panel? Who has tried to stop that fat ass from doing shit? She is straight pissing me right off right now. She is more crazy than I fucking thought. Literally, wire her fucking mouth shut. She is crazy. Oh my God. She's still there, right? She's in a hotel, it looks like. Oh my Lanta. They need to go arrest her right fucking now.
We will not stop. This boy deserves to be found. We have a right to believe what we believe. We have a right to speak in America about our thoughts, opinions, and criticism without obstruction from our government. Without obstruction from our government, or our government telling you what kind of shirt you're allowed to wear,
I know,
or what kind of words can come out of your mouth. And that's what that judge told me today. That he's upset about my shirt that I wore. My First Amendment right to clothe myself. I want you guys to think about that.
I want you to think
about that very long and hard.
Can you
That a
believe this?
judge, one single judge, can judge me and tell me I shouldn't have wore a shirt.
Hey, Ash K.
That is a violation here in America.
Hey, France.
Absolutely a violation here in America. I have a right to clothe myself. I
Do
have
you
a right to
fucking
put
know
shirt on it.
This fucking stupid bitch has no... A judge is so much more powerful than you, the hate channels, all this stupidity that you spew. It's not hashtags. You fucking harass these people. That was a shirt. I know. Oh my God. Look at her. She's fucking got nothing out of that. Wow, this bitch is so stupid. Betty, you are literally possibly the stupidest fucking person I've ever heard. Unbelievable. The only thing you have to do is shut your fucking mouth. That's it. That is it. I know, right? She needs a fucking lobotomy or something. I don't even fucking know what. I honest to God have no idea what you do with this. Wow, wow, wow.
That I choose to put on. If my audience sends me a shirt and I choose to wear it, that is my God-given right here in America. My God-given right. As you guys can see, I'm a very strong person. I will continue to be a strong person. My rights were violated. My rights were violated. And you could be next. We are going to put an end to this violations. It's very significant violation.
Good luck.
Of law,
yeah.
Not just for me, but for other people that might be in my shadows in a year, in 2 years, in next week. Next week.
It's Norma
We
Ray.
are Sebastian's army. We are Sebastian Strong. We forge ahead. That's what we do. We support the creators that are supporting this boy and are supporting his father. No exception. No exception. People.
Okay, you just cost that father and all that whole fucking thing a lot of money today. Sis, I don't know if you saw what happened in court today, but did not go well for this bitch. But, you know, there's a whole fucking county with deep pockets of people who will never have any idea this woman exists, that is behind it. Them and Queen Bee.
People can watch me all they want and they can talk a crap about me in their own chats. They can plot against me. They can threaten my life. They can dox me. And then they can turn around and lie under oath and say, I did it to them. That is a shame. Process, service of process is not an option. Okay? Proper service is the only way to go from point A to point B. Without point A being done, you cannot go to point B. And that's what that judge did.
Yeah, sis, today she got told she's not allowed to do what she's doing right fucking now. They played a whole video with a bunch of clips. On that video, one of her clips says that judge can kiss her ass. I can't believe she's doing it. Honest to God. She just put this out. Got her ass handed to her today. Big time.
He jumped over A to get to B.
I can't.
So I just want everybody to know, I thank you for your love, your support, your prayers. I know a lot of people felt down, and it was just like the day that I got arrested. People were crying around me. And like I said, we've got to go through this walk. We are going to go through this walk, and we are going to see the fruits of this labor down the road. But this is a walk we as Americans must go through, because if we don't, somebody else will be next.
You know, don't try to make this having anything to do with me, okay? Or, 95% of everybody else in the world. Most people understand what the judge gave you a constitutional fucking schooling today. And here you are. And they said that the DA provided proof she was served in person at her home by a deputy, a sheriff's deputy in her county. Just because you went live in your car, just running up and down the fucking road, trying not to get served, you psycho. This is fucking crazy. I really can't even believe this. But she's going to fight the fight. Seriously, this is Norma Ray. This is Erin Brockovich, right? Unbelievable.
Somebody else will be lied on and be allowed to be lied on without any due process whatsoever. A clear violation of law. So again, that's just my 2 cents. That's why I feel the community in the county there is corrupt. We do have a plan, and that is my statement related to this action. We will no longer be discussing any type of legal stuff. When you guys see me or you hear me come to you and say, hey, you guys we're going to be going to court on XYZ day. That's when I need my people, if you can, and you have the ability, to show up and support the effort.
To pay for your bullshit.
This point forward, we're getting back on track. We're going to be advocating for this young boy. We're going to be strumming up leads. We are going to keep those leads out of that county. We're going to give them to the FBI. If they want to filter them back down, they may. But we are done. They don't want our help. We'll go out and find this boy ourselves. Clearly, they're not getting off their duff to do it. Okay? No searches. God knows what's going on in this case.
I know.
Heck, I even talked to the person. Remember on
worse.
When, August 22nd, it was the hearing I wasn't properly served for. I did not attend. I did not have time to even drive there. Or make arrangements to get there first and foremost. Okay. But that hearing, there was a group of ladies that went down to the sheriff's office. I met one of those ladies this evening. And when they went down to the sheriff's office, they asked specifically for Eric Craddock. Those ladies asked Eric Craddock, if you have, if you're further along now, thank you, Unknown Ghost. God bless you. We were told that they went down and asked for Eric Craddock and just simply asked him, are you further along today than you were on February 26th? You know what he asked them? are you a resident of this county? So clearly they don't feel that they serve anybody other than the people.
You think that people have to answer to you and your fucking anybody who follows you. I've tried to be a little bit nice about this, but you know what? Anybody who follows you, supports your horse shit is fucking stupid. Straight the fuck up, stupid. You and your people don't have any business asking that sheriff anything. He doesn't owe you fucking dick. You dumb motherfucking idiot.
People of their county, and that is going to be key, and that is going to be critical. That is going to be key, and that is going to be critical. You won't answer a question unless it's a taxpayer or a voter. Right? So this was very, again, obviously I'm upset about the ruling, but I'm also confident that it emboldened something a little bit bigger that will be good, the silver lining of all this. And you know, we live in the world of silver lining. So we're going to take this as, you know, we're very religious here. We believe in God. And we believe that we have to have faith in the process, and we have to have faith in the path that we are meant to walk. Whether we like walking the path or not, we have to walk a path. This is a path that wasn't, that I didn't lay out. This is a path that God.
Oh, but you did. You did.
And so because of that, we have to walk down this path.
I don't think.
And I think at the end of this path, because God has never let us down, not once, it is going to be better then than it is now. And we have to look forward, not
most
backwards.
people just ignore you.
So for all of my supporters, all of my love, everybody that's here to support this young boy, we're going to continue. We're not giving
exactly.
up on him. We're not giving up on his family. We're not giving up on his father. Everybody has given up on this boy. It even sounds like law enforcement has. So we are going to be Sebastian Strong, and we are going to support his father and what his father is having to go through.
Okay, that's how many times she said that? How many times she said Sebastian in this video right here? Literally hours ago, she was told not to discuss this. These people do not exist to you. Not even on your fucking platform. You know what? This is a problem with this stupid bitch. I mean, YouTube's going to take her channel. I don't know why I'm so shocked. She is, Gerri. I think she was going to go to jail anyway, but listen to this. They brought a video of you defying every fucking thing, saying you knew you had these orders, saying all of this. And then you brought in a fucking copy of the press badge you made yourself. That was your defense. And here you are. I'm literally not even. Seriously, I can't. Oh, my Atlanta.
With these yahoos. And when you now understand why he absolutely has disdain for Sumner County, we have a good reason why he does not like them. We now know the exact reason. We now watch how.
Oh, no, shut up, you guys. Okay. Do we also have no pants in this video also? I think I see no bra, and it looks like no pants again. What the actual fuck is she doing? Oh, wow.
How
look,
they act. We have a corrupted county that panders to voters and money and fails to uphold the law. That is not a law and order community. It's just not. So what
Oh
are
my
we going
God.
to do? Hopefully correct that ship. Okay? Hopefully that ship will be corrected. But just know we do have a plan. Just know that we are going to continue to stay strong. We are going to continue to advocate for the missing. We're going to continue to do great work. And we are going to figure out the path forward. When I need you, I'm going to call on everybody to step up to the plate and help. Okay? This is not going to be a small task, but I do believe in this community.
She's making
I
a
do
lot of money,
believe
Gabi.
that
That's why.
people know that this is a very slippery slope. And whether they like Bullhorn Betty or not, they're going to be supporting this because this is a clear violation of the First Amendment. And if it can happen to me, it can happen to another TikToker.
It's not.
Because the court,
You're the only
this
person on
particular
earth that
court,
has any rights,
does
right?
not think that what I do is investigative work, investigative journalistic work, because he doesn't like the commentary. Whether I'm media or press doesn't mean that I don't have a right to vocalize my opinion. Just because I'm not like mainstream media and can be controlled by the government or a board of directors doesn't.
Yeah, just very quickly, I want to make sure everybody is very clear on something. She does not care about that child. She doesn't. She cares about all of the, look at how many views she's been getting ever since she went off the deep end. I paid zero attention to this lady. Zero. Until she started losing her shit over JLR. And then this stuff. And then it's funny, you know, but mostly I don't watch her. I watch clips of her and stuff. But she, you know how many people are clipping her? How many people are doing commentary on her? That is more than half, at least more than half of her views. And then she's got her people paying for this stuff. But right now, today, she's responsible for the court fees, for the other, for the Proudfoots and the Bowersox lawyer fees. She's out on bond right now, currently. She's become a big liability to old Seth and Tony. She is batshit fucking crazy. The judge told her today, about her her investigative reporting today. And that's not what it is. Hey, Ryan. Gerri and Jackie, you keep me up today and I don't have to watch your dumb ass. What? I can't, I don't know how she continues to surprise me, but she does. She does not care about that child. Everybody needs to be very clear about that. She's sitting here with no fucking pants on and no bra. How many times do we have to see that fucking bullshit? And somebody's going to turn this into YouTube, I would assume. You know, the way that people have been able to take people's channels that haven't broke the law. Yeah, I'm be very curious to see how long she keeps this fucking channel.
Doesn't mean I don't have a right to my speech. But again, the judge has ruled. They're going to be trying to make this bigger than it is. Let them. We don't argue with idiots.
You're
Let
the
them
one.
run the stories that they're going to run. Let's just stay off their channels. Let's just stay off their channels and let's get focused and get right.
Okay, really quick though, I do want to tell you guys, it is against terms of service to ask people to unsub from other channels. You're not supposed to do that. You don't have to ever support anything, but you're not supposed to do that. And she has been doing this the whole time, telling people literally to stop watching the hate channels. She does it all the time. Wow.
We've got a lot of work to do. We got a lot to do for this child. Those people spent more time on me than searching for a young missing boy. That is a shame, and it's disgusting. And shame on a lot of them. Shame on a lot of them. That is my message. So you guys have a wonderful night. Understand that Bullhorn Betty does not go out without scrapping for everything. We are scrappers here because we have to fight for victims, and we have to fight against evil each and every time we cover a case. This is not a comfortable situation for me, but we knew I was walking into a lion's den. We've said that for weeks. We said that for months. I was hopeful that the judge would do the right thing. The judge did not. The judge did not. Because he thinks it's an elective process, whether service of process should be done properly. And that is a critical and fatal flaw, in my opinion. But we'll see where everything goes. We will not stop fighting. And guys, this may not be the last time I break out in handcuffs, because that county, that corrupt county, wants to shut me up. They don't want Sebastian's name being brought up. They don't want Sebastian being found, even though they're sitting on their hands. They don't like being made look foolish or like they did something wrong or failed to act. I criticized them, and they tried to throw me in jail for my criticism of that community and of Tennessee as a whole. Right. You guys know how I feel about Tennessee, and they tried to silence me. That is, in my opinion.
You want to know how Tennessee feels about you?
And I hope to God that whatever plan we have is successful. Who knows? I have no earthly idea whether we're going to be successful or not. But what I can tell you is I feel like we have a good plan. Any questions that I can't answer? By all means, throw them out there. I can tell you that we were all a little we were exhausted by the time we got out of court. And then of course it drug out because people wanted to, we went out to eat, and that kind of went on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Amen. And so after we dropped Seth off and got back here, as you guys can see, I just got out of the shower, but I had just walked in. I haven't even been here for however long it took me to pull the phone out, listen to a meeting, take a shower while I'm listening to a meeting, and then get out. I'm supposed to be in another meeting, but I ended up coming here because I didn't want people thinking that, this did something. It didn't. The only reason why I haven't been on here is, one, I've been with a whole group of people for hours.
Another meeting. Who the fuck was she meeting with? See, she so wants to make herself, and you're right, she already said she was glad she got arrested, that's what they were hoping for. I knew they were hoping for that. Telling you, she really sees herself as some kind of a Erin Brockovich. She's so fucking wrong. Meeting with the devil. Seriously. Another meeting. Right, Frazzle, you're right. That's what she wants. Dolly got arrested, and by God, she needs to be arrested. Because most people are just like, good fucking Lord, get rid of her. Oh my Lord. She is so, she is bitter. Yeah, could somebody hook her up with a bra and pants? Son of a bitch.
Or toy.
She needs a
lifetime supply of batteries.
She needs she definitely needs something to keep occupy her. And yeah, maybe she needs that rose thing everybody else got. I don't know, but Seth needs to give her the big D over there and something.
And didn't have time to break away to do a live. And two, I couldn't break away to get a lot. This is my first opportunity to do whatever I'm going to do. But I can tell you, they're going to be looking to try everything they can to blow up the phone, to brigade that county, to brigade that DA, and try to have me arrested because they don't care. They don't care about this kid. All they care about is the smear campaign on Bullhorn Betty. And so we're going to lock it down. So hopefully I'll be able to speak about those people. Okay, the criminal enterprise, so to speak, which consists of 4 individuals. So when I am referring to my criminal enterprise, it is a criminal enterprise. So they've done this before. They were never successful.
Right,
before.
Diamond, exactly.
But I don't think they threw as much money or as much of their family privilege around a county like they have with me. They can't do it for their son. They can do it for me. So we'll see how everything goes. I don't know. I love this shirt too. If you guys would like a Bullhorn Betty shirt, please reach out to Sonia.
The next one come with a bra.
I think you know what, actually, Sonia? Oh, you did. AKA Bullhorn Betty. So it has my name on it too. So if you guys would like one of these shirts, please reach out to Sonia. And I can tell you that every single bit of your money goes to a good cause. She has a small business, but I can tell you that of all the shirt companies that I have ever ordered shirts from, I have never received a flyer for a missing kid. I have never received a ban for
Diamond, she said
I've never
Sebastian's
seen,
name several
any
times.
Shirt company advocate for any type of victim of crime. Sonia does. She sends her shirts all over the country. And guess what? There are missing people and missing person flyers in just about every single one of your orders. Now, does she need to do that? No. Why? Because that's overhead. That's what you call overhead. That's what you call money you're not going to recoup back. Okay? She could sell the shirts all day long without doing a darn thing to help. But she doesn't. She doesn't. So we're going to continue to move forward. We're not good. This is just a little mild speed bump in the road. Look at it like that. Okay?
No, you need to quit looking at it like that. A speed bump that puts your fucking ass in jail, you fucking douchebag.
I am working with a very good legal team that consists of multiple attorneys, and I'm going to trust their guidance.
Oh my God. Now it's a whole team.
But just understand we do have a plan. Okay? So I want everybody to go to bed tonight, not stay up, not worry, not toss and turn. It's like, oh my God, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? I don't want you doing that. You know what I want you to do? I want you to close your eyes knowing that this is in God's hands and that we will prevail.
Don't get God involved in your horse shit.
There's a good plan.
Leave him out of it.
We're going to execute it well. And I promise you, this is not the end to this. And this is not the end to my mouth. This is not going to be the end to me being able to cover a story in front of.
Just because you owe several attorneys does not mean you have a legal team. Oh, seriously, Gerri, that is so cool. So right. Oh my God. Yep. That does not make a team. They don't work for you now, you fucking idiot.
Their freaking house. This is not going to prevent any of that. This is just a mild speed bump that we must go over. And then once we're over that speed bump, we got a long highway ahead of us. We've been doing this for a long time. We have prided ourselves on not breaking the law. I didn't break the law. Other people broke the law and were rewarded for doing so.
Oh my God.
And that's a damn shame. So trust and believe, trust the process. We all have to go through it. Until you see me crying and boo-hooing, go to sleep tonight, sleep peacefully, and know that God's got this. Okay. We have faith. We have belief.
Right.
This is not the worst thing in the world that could possibly happen. As a matter of fact, I think this is a silver lining that's going to hopefully be a much better result once we get to that highway. So that's what I'd like to convey to all of you. But please, please, please keep the faith and do not listen or engage in all that nonsense, because they're taking a victory lap. And I'm hoping that victory lap is short-lived, but we'll find out. All right, guys, I love you. God bless you. Just know we're here. We're going to keep fighting. This has not knocked me down. Don't think it has. They know it hasn't.
Right.
Everybody knows it hasn't. They haven't had a victory in a while. This was a minor victory, okay? This is not, this is like if we were doing baseball. Okay, I don't know shit about baseball. Somebody in here probably knows a hell of a lot more than I do. Okay.
You don't know shit
this
about
is like
shit.
hitting the ball and making it to first base.
I know.
Okay. There's still 2 more bases in home run plate that you have to get through before you get the point. You see what I'm saying? So they're on first base.
You fucking
We're
have 3
looking
strikes,
to hit the
bitch.
ball out of the park. You see what I'm saying?
Please.
So let's get up there and let's bada swing. Okay. I love you guys. God bless you. We will be back once we get some a little more directive from the attorneys. We'll figure out how we're going to conduct the show, because we're right in the middle of interviews, horrible interviews that really paint a negative light, even though they're not my words, they're somebody else's words. Those somebody else's don't want their words splattered all over social media when they were already splattered over social media for the last 6
Exactly,
months.
Alberta.
So once I
Yes.
get through this process and figure out what I can and cannot do, then we'll adjust the channel accordingly. So let the attorneys give me some guidance once all the orders are over there, because at the end of the day, it matters what's in the orders, how the orders are written. These were boilerplate orders. So we're in good shape. That's all I got to say. God bless you guys. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Understand this is Sebastian's army. We're Sebastian Strong. And with us being Sebastian Strong, we are more powerful than King Kong. I truly believe that. We follow the law. We do the right thing.
King Kong.
And I could care less about somebody's opinion of my opinion. They're entitled to their opinion. What they're not entitled to is to take mine away. So God bless you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out, and we'll see you soon.
Okay. You cannot tell me that those attorneys did not tell her to shut the fuck up. Is she selling coffee beans? No, she has her coffee club. She did. She said Sebastian many times. You know, they told her to shut up. And I know what she thinks she was doing right there. Well, her intentions with that video was to tell her people, don't leave me. I'm not going anywhere until I'm going somewhere that I may not be able to live stream from.
Send money.
And she needs her money. But seriously, can you imagine that when the judge comes in tomorrow, he's going to find out that she went straight the fuck online and did what she was told not to do. Right, exactly. They had to have told her to shut up. She lives in Florida. She's in Tennessee. You know, she travels around the country running her fucking mouth. Today, she was told that she has to pay for her victims' attorneys' fees and the court fees. So now she considers this her team of lawyers. Wow. I really did not think she would do it this fast. And she has all these interviews. What is she talking about? Right. And I think she will. Dream. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, this could make a lawyer want to, leave his practice, right? Oh, my hair is all everywhere. I know. And you guys, she didn't have pants on either. She is so delusional. So delusional. And she said right there, the judge is wrong again. That is so a bad idea. That judge is holding your life in his hands, you fucking idiot. Keep bad-mouthing him. You sat there while the judge got to hear you say in your own words that judge could kiss your ass. And now you just did it again. I mean, I really don't have any... Wow. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Alberta, I love that. Hey, Peggy. She was told that shirt was for inappropriate because it had... Right. Exactly. See, this is the whole thing. She doesn't understand. She doesn't listen. She don't fucking listen. That's really the problem. She doesn't fucking listen. Nobody with deep pockets in that fucking state gives two fucking shits about you. You are so crazy. Yeah, either. Exactly. Right. You're allowed to wear... Quit acting like someone told you what you're allowed to wear. If anybody with authority was going to actually... if anybody that had authority over what you wore, they would tell you to fucking wear a bra and pants when you live stream. Exactly right. I hear you, Alberta. I hear you. Yeah, what does she think how this is doing for her? That's exactly it. See, you know what? So many people just fucking ignored her and was like, okay, psycho. The so-called corruption in this county is that they said, we're going to file protective orders because we have a right. You are like, you're at our job, at our house, everywhere we go. So she wants to pretend that she didn't literally go to gas stations, Home Depots, asking them to go through their fucking camera footage, looking for Chris Proudfoot. Seriously? I mean, she's harassed a lot of people, and they just fucking actually went and took that step to say, we don't have to put up with this. She's very combative. Very. Just like that, right? Just... I know. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is. She thinks she's some kind of fucking martyr, and she's not. It's not going to work out that way. I know. She did, though. Well, she said she did, and I assume she did. Can you imagine the people working there were like, and you are, who? The fuck? God, she's rolled over here. Oh, Lord. Exactly right. Well, she was treated quite nice in the back of that police car, if you ask me. Too nice. Yeah, I wonder what the Chili's, oh, if it's okay for just anybody who manufactures and prints out their own fucking press pass to go ahead and go to any place and ask for camera footage, somebody should go to Chili's. I wonder what's on the cameras at Chili's. Just saying. Oh, wait, what happened with Cindy? Oh, you're going to, good night, Cindy. I'm glad you were here. Love you. And put those degrees to use. Look what Betty does. Right? Oh my God, can you imagine? And see, this is what she doesn't even fucking get through her damn crazy ass head. People really don't want to even, what she's put into our imagination is more than we want. Right. Oh my God, can you seriously, frazzled? You know, every time she walked in, they were like, that's the one. Even if they didn't have her on tape, fucking give him fellatio in the parking lot. Even if that didn't happen, I fail to believe that most people in her community have not dealt with that crazy behavior. I don't think she reserves that just for us right here. Right? Right, Cindy? Wow. Fucking crazy. I don't know why I'm surprised. I, honest to God, did not think she would do this right away. I just didn't. Yep. That's exactly what she needs to learn, Alberta. Yep. I don't even know lingo or any of that, but she's going to be someone's going to be calling her a bitch in the tank. Is that what you call it? I don't know what you call it. Yeah, I didn't. I knew it would happen. I knew she wouldn't be. My idea was the fact that she didn't go live right away, because I assumed that she knows she can't stop herself. So she was just not going to go live. But I mean, she really can't stop herself from pushing that button either. She really can't. Meetings. Really? She had no meeting. Her attorneys told her to shut up. That's the extent of the meetings that she had. Other than, I heard today that Tony is the one that put up the bond for her. I'm not even sure I believe that. I mean, he's a scammer too, so I don't really see how that all played out. I don't know. Wasn't me. That's pretty much all I need to know. But she might have had a meeting with Tony. They've been using her, though, too. They don't like her either. There's no fucking way they like her. If either one of them liked her, they would give her the fucking big D, and that would take her down a little bit of a notch. If they just fucking Give her a little bit of dick. I bet you she would. Pretty sure she's sexually frustrated. She had to go live as soon as she could. Yeah. That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. She had to get a hold of all of them and say, don't leave me. I'm going to need you more than ever. Yeah. But she said Sebastian's name. Like, oh. Oh, love you too, Try Me. Are you leaving us or something? Just wondering. Yeah, she did. It was a call to her people. Sounds like a lot of them were there. I think those E people were there and the car people, right? We saw that today. Did anybody miss Seth's hairdo today? Because that was actually something to see. We played that earlier. If anybody needs to see Seth's hair. Frazzle, were you in chat this morning? I think maybe you weren't. That was really difficult. And look at his big old self stomping out. What the fuck? Yeah, that hair was something else. You know, last time he went to court, he wore a great big old hat and they made him get rid of it. So somebody braided his hair during court. Today he came with some, I don't know, what do you call it? Is that cornrows? Is that what you call that?
I didn't see the video, so I don't.
I had that done, I think, one time when I was in Mexico. I don't know if that's for sure.
Well, maybe.
No, I was a full ass adult. But
Wow.
Anyway, you know, he has that long hair that's just like right here. It's just like a small bowl. I wouldn't say a cereal bowl. I don't know, like a small bowl hair. Just, and that's long and the rest is shaved. Cornrows. Okay, that's what I thought. They made him take his hat off last time. So today he did not go there. But it looks really fucking weird. A fruit cup. There you go. Yeah, like a dessert cup. Yeah. It's not a big cup. Just a little thing right here. But it's braided right here. Because I almost want to call that a like a French braid. But I think it is cornrows. Cornrows with a mullet. Right. Jeez. I believe he does. I believe he does. And I don't know why, but for some reason, I feel like I just want to know. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Again, you know, I'm just going to say this, okay? I'm not sure what it is I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should take my fucking bra off, my pants off. Maybe I should have one of my friends call in and act like there's some twisted ass motherfucking friend of some weird stick. But seriously, you guys, Mr. Snake, or what is that guy's name? Stick, what is his name? He gets thousands of views on a video of his fucking ass sleeping. Oh, Lying T-Rev still has 69,000 subscribers. He has 279 people right now watching him. So I don't know. I guess I got to really pull some shit out of my ass. Some fucked up shit going on here, people. Some really fucked up shit. Betty has a whole fucking audience. They absolutely. Seriously, it's Gerri's birthday. And you got almost 300 people watching fucking T-Rev. Lying fucking crackhead that just now started going to college. Isn't that precious? They do. Tuning it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and that's good. That's a good thing. I just sit here and go, seriously, more people would rather watch Stick fucking sleep in his RV or camp. I don't know what he's even at. That's exactly what people are watching her for. I just am like, it just seems so weird that like that is so much more. Stick literally sleeping, you guys. Look at, he had 9,000 views. 9,000 views. What? Wow. So weird. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what, oh yeah. See, over there, we can, wow. You know what, and then, and T-Rev wears those wife beaters. You know, I used to say, you know the term like white of thigh? You guys know what I'm talking about? When you're wearing something short enough that it shows the white of your thigh, that the part that literally gets no sun ever, and so it's white. Whiter, lighter. It's always been pretty much a rule of mine that if I see white of thigh, I'm uncomfortable, and I'm going to pretty much try to get myself out of the situation I'm in. I don't like seeing that. It's kind of how I feel about a wife beater, right? Like as your shirt, as how you got dressed for your life. Well, I am too, Alberta. Okay, so that's why I say it does seem kind of silly for me to say that, because I am too. I'm referred to as like chalk. But you know those areas that like literally never, ever, ever get any kind of, it's just too light. So it means you're wearing fucking underwear or nothing or something like that. I don't know. Forever, I just refer to it as, you know, I saw white of thigh and I am not, I just have to get myself out of there. I cannot be comfortable with that. So you're wearing shorts shorter than you ever wear. It's kind of gross. Exactly. Seriously. Nobody sees me in sleeveless shit because I can't see me in sleeveless stuff. It's gross. I don't like it. I have old lady arms. I'm not at all okay with that. But the fact is, he's over there right now looking like he's on fucking crack. Acting like he's on crack. Right. Right, Gerri. That's what I'm talking about. Like, nobody wants to see any of that. Not even like on a doll. Exactly right. Don't have a bunch of fucking naked Barbies running around. Although that is actually what always happens. Me too. I actually am. I'm not even I'm pissed off about it. You guys know this. Anytime that somebody has shown me something that I did not ask to see, I'm not even a little bit upset about it. I'm fucking mad. And I will kick a fucking dude's ass. Not even kidding. Don't fucking show me. If I didn't ask to see it, make sure that I fucking don't. It's never an accident. It's not funny. Nobody wants it. Stop it. I know, right? That's supposed to be private between you and somebody that is you're good with being like that. Makes me absolutely pissed off when that shit happens. Shut up, Albert. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Jerry. Yeah, as kids, of course, I love to see Jack wearing. I got him a little tank tops and last year for Christmas and put, vinyl stuff on him. I think they look so damn cute on him. Yeah, of course. But yeah, Alberta, that's a big fat fucking no, and that's not okay. And secondly, wow, just wow. You need to ask me if we want to hook up and I want to see your fucking dick before you just let me open up a dick pic. I thank God I did not date when people thought it was okay to send someone a dick pic, because I've never gotten one, and I'm telling you right now, I will fucking call the police. I'm not joking. Such disrespect. It's so fucking gross. You know what? Stop. Again, if I did not ask to see it, I better not see it. Not even in a picture. You know what? Some guy fucking sent Frazzled a picture of himself with a bathing suit on. And I was ready to fucking get on the next damn flight and be like, really? You sick fuck. They have us or sent. Exactly. How would you just fucking send somebody a picture? I mean, like, you don't even know where that all is going to go. There's so much wrong with it. So much wrong with it. Are you serious, Queen? Oh my God. Right, Alberta? Yeah, I would too. After I kick somebody's ass. So unacceptable. So you literally just opened your phone and there was his penis? Are you serious right now? Like there was a time, a couple years ago, people were sending this funny, well, what they thought was funny, this funny text message where like, it was like, oh, scroll up and you'll see something. And then all of a sudden it was a penis. And I was like, that's not even funny to me. And this was like a joke. But if I ever open my fucking phone to a penis, I swear to God, brace yourself. Oh my God, Queen, no way. Like on your TikTok, you get messages on there and you actually open it up and it's a penis. I can't scrub my brain enough for that time that person was on my panel. Well, I never let him up on panel, but I can't scrub my brain enough for that site because I did not know how to drop somebody. Remember that, you guys? And he literally was surprised I kept him up there so long because I didn't know how to get rid of him. He literally stopped what he was doing for a second and looked at the, like, am I still really there? I was like, oh, God bless America. How do I get rid of that? And I can't unsee that shit. Wait, what? I just barely got TikTok, but I don't want it. Hey, pallets, what? Can Jackie see me? Actually, I didn't see you. Sorry. I'm sorry, pallets. Oh, I am very sorry. I'm sorry about that. I did it. I'm sorry, pallets. No, we're up at we're at our cabin right now, and I normally have 2 screens and I don't have one. So if I'm doing anything else, I can't see this screen. Sorry. I'm glad you're here. Aw. I love you too. How are you doing? How are things where you're at? Yeah, I don't do anything with TikTok though. I mean, I got it kind of just because I don't know, something. Well, the kids constantly send me them. So every time it says just have it or whatever, but I've never done anything on there. I don't just go there. I don't like a lot of that shit. I can't keep up with all the nonsense over here. I really can't. Yeah, we're at the remote studio. Yep. Yeah, I only got one screen here. And you guys know me, like I'm not good at keeping track of all that. Anyway, when I see people, you guys, the other night, was it last? Well, I don't think it was last night. Maybe it was last night. JLR had 18,000 people in his chat. Wow. That's crazy, right? Right? That's what, oh my God. He was in some crazy storm shit too. That was blowing my mind. I know, pallets. You know what? Have you, I always think that maybe somebody doesn't know that we started last Friday, listening to books. Alberta, maybe you don't know either. We started listening on Rumble. I'm playing books for, just for us from Audible audiobooks. And we listened to one last Friday. That's good for insomnia, I think, too. Well, if you just listen while you can kind of fall asleep to it. Well, last week we listened to the curious incident
Of the dog in the night.
of the dog in the nighttime. It sounds silly, but it's so good. It's a really good book. The next book we're going to do is Handmaid's Tale. Which I think we will start tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Legs, did you go listen to it? Yeah, it's really good. It's good. It'll make you laugh a little bit. It'll make you feel good. It's a good one. Yes, he did, Diamond. He did. No, honest, I have to tell you, everybody knows that I 100% JLR was a little bitch. And we were not falling for his shit anymore. But he really has, he's worked hard on this. Me too. I think it's great. And I never would have thought that I would think that. But he's working hard on it. And I think they're doing an awesome job. And he's growing. I like watching it, Queen. I do too. I really do. Hey, freaking. He has changed his behavior. You know, look how well he deals with fucking Psycho. And she just lives down the road from him, I think. You know, somewhere close. Right, Diamond? Same here. Same exact. I mean, he was kind of a joke to us. We got a kick out of some of his stuff, but no, I think he's really earned this growth, and I think it's awesome. I like seeing this. I think you should give it a try, Alberta, to listen to the book. What is really nice, though, is even though, you know, I didn't talk during the book and stuff, in the beginning, I had to work out a couple quirks because I still am a little, for whatever reason. Thing is, I don't go to Rumble enough that even though I figure something out, I kind of forget the next time or something, but we're getting there. But then you can just go back and listen anytime. Pick up where you left off or whatever. We ended up listening to the whole book in one night. It was 6 hours. So that's 6 hours of entertainment right there. And I think it's
fine entertainment.
Right? I think it's awesome. I love the book.
I didn't like the ending.
Of course, I like the book because I could watch aftermath videos because I cried. What now, pallets? I don't know what you mean. Oh, right. Okay. I'm sorry. I just saw your other one now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, those are hard, right? Well, I like that too. And actually, I thought about doing that. But it's something that we're just trying to, you know, because honestly, let's just be for real. Like, this world's really heavy right now. Really heavy. For me, it's real heavy. So just to say, put your mind somewhere else and give it a rest for a minute. I do want to say, I'm just going to throw this out there. That I'm going to have an election night party live. I already made the thumbnail for it, but And Shabby went today and she found a bunch of good party favors for it. And she took that day and the day after that off. So she will be joining me in studio. I just had to say that. I think that's fun. It'll be the one at home, not this remote one. So anybody else who wants to join in studio that's local or flies in or something like whatever. Just joking, but obviously you can't. But we can have panel guests. We can have, you know, I don't know. I may not turn that phone on. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like the phone. But we'll see. You'll sit by the window. See? That's what I'm saying. We can set you right up there. Right, Frazzle? I think so. Yeah, Shabby said she got a bunch of signs and stuff today while she was out doing her thrifting that she does. And so then you saw when she came in here tonight, she let me know that she took those days off. So I'll see however many other guests I can have. You know, it's funny that election day a lot has actually happened on my birthday before, but it's always very close to my birthday. And so I've had election birthday parties. Really sucks though on your birthday whenever you lose the election, that, you know.
Kind of does.
It does. No, I just mean to say we might have it be that kind of a, you know, I think it's the 5th, right? First Tuesday in November.
4th. Should be the 4th.
I think it's the 5th. Let me
Anyway,
see. Yeah. You have no clue about. Well, Alberta, let me tell you, I would never want to uninvite you to anything, especially whenever we have a party, because we are a lot of fun. You may want to not know anything about it. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. Right. Yeah, it is the 5th. I thought so. Yep. Yeah, don't even try to engage because you will just stress yourself out. You have no reason to. So in 2016, well, technically 2017 in January, we had the best. We had an inaugural ball at our house. It was our old house. It was really big and it was perfect for entertaining. We fucking had the best, but everybody wore like formal gowns and tuxedos and shit. It was so awesome. We hired people to serve and all that. It was a great time. So we're hoping we can do that again. I know, we're so excited. You know what I loved seeing too? It's so funny. One of the first things I remember that election was because we just like napped. We laid around. We had, you know, like 4 recliners like we do now, right? In the living room. Everybody just kind of napped. One of the first videos I remember seeing was, oh my God, what's his name? Cat Scratch Fever. What's his name?
Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent. Yeah, I saw Ted Nugent and he was like, yeah. It's like, I'm so fucking proud of Michigan. Remember that? That was so fun. Oh, really, Queen? Oh my gosh. I did not know that. Well, I knew one, I didn't know the other. I wasn't trying to tell your family business. But I was trying to say happy birthday. Oh my gosh. So I really intend on having another inaugural ball this year. We don't have the big house, but we're going to have event tent. And it's going to be fucking epic. Like nothing you've ever seen before. The greatest thing.
Best ever, that I can tell you.
Yes.
Ask anyone.
That's right. Ask anyone. Oh, wow. A quarter century. Wow. Oh, it's going to be freaking bomb. Let me tell you. Actually, it was last year. And we've already crossed another birthday that we actually had a child have a 40th birthday last year. If that doesn't make you feel really fucking old. 40. They all do, though. Everyone, right? They all make you feel old. When your kids start kindergarten, you're like, oh my God, I have a child in kindergarten. The next thing you know, they're 25. What the fuck happened?
First, they're driving a car.
Then they're driving. Yeah, then they're driving.
And then they're in college. And then they have family. And then they're 40.
God.
Don't blink.
Seriously, don't blink. That is so true. My God. Yeah, me too, Albert. I do too. Oh, that just tells you you're just like, oh, can't breathe. We have a granddaughter that's going to graduate high school this year. What? God. Yeah, it just goes so fast. Oh. Are you here, Tammy? We love you, Tammy. We missed you so much. Yep. Oh. Gerri, do you want to come up and say stuff? I don't know. I should have already asked that.
Just put a wig on first. Fancy glasses.
As long as you have your just for they on. I want to see if this knucklehead is still fucking... He's still alive. That makes me mad. Seriously, T-Rev makes me mad. Nobody should watch this guy after he's a fucking liar. That makes me mad. I know I shouldn't have gone to check, but I did. She is listening, but she... Oh. Everybody keep Tammy in your prayers. We're praying for you, Tammy. We love you. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I'm just saying, you know, obviously, you know, you can, but oh, Tammy, lots of love for you here in chat. Lots of love. We do. We miss her. We love her. I just love seeing her little picture on there. I loved it. Oh, good. Thank you, Queen, so much for that. Thank you. You're having your own birthday party? So I don't know if we should start another book tomorrow night or not. I can't tell. Sometimes I really just want to let my hair down, act out.
Not on Friday.
Not on Friday?
Not on Friday.
Friday's when you're supposed to.
Friday's Saturday. Friday night's already fight. Actually, that's Saturday. Friday's for fun.
Saturday. Well, I really didn't know if you had plans tomorrow night, which I figured, you know, you probably would. And, you know, you don't, whether you did or not, I wasn't trying to monopolize your actual birthday. It's always kind of hard to be like, okay, I want to recognize your birthday, but I don't want to act like you want to spend your birthday here. You know what happens when you assume, make an ass out of you and me. So it's always kind of a, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, we love you too, Gerri. We do. Do you want me to play a song? Do you want a song? Really, Alberta? That is it's very true, you know? It can be. You're triggered by music. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, you can do anything you want to do. Did you know that? You actually can because you're not in jail. Oh, my God. You know, just think about, we got a new name for Betty can be Jailbird. We got to come up with a good one for that.
Jailbird Betty.
Right. Yeah. Some kind of jailbird. Can you imagine her in jail getting all pissed off at everybody for everything?
Smart.
She's going to be some tough girl's bitch. I don't really know how that works, but I just think that. I think I feel like I would know more verbiage about it if it were a male, but maybe I don't know. I just simply don't know. If anybody would like to fill me in on what that means. You know, I've always heard things like don't drop the soap, but I don't really know. How would that work would that work for a girl? How, I don't think that works that way, right? What do you say when you are
How about just don't? Don't. Just stay in your.
Mr. Snotty said, how about just don't? BBB. Behind bars, Betty. Right, there you go. Yes. Oh, she's going to get a beat down in jail. Seriously, that attitude, honestly. I don't know a kindergarten class that could put up with that fucking attitude. How do you shake that person into, the judge just fucking said, stop it. He has the ability to put you behind bars. Even if deep pockets, delusional Betty, or corrupt people or queen bee or whatever, regardless of who's behind it, pretty sure it's just that judge that simply said, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. Sorry, but you're not. Okay. Regardless of all that, you're just not going to fucking win. You do not keep putting that judge down. She had to sit in a courtroom today and listen to herself tell the judge to kiss her ass. And she still thinks it's okay to come right back on fucking line and do this shit. I don't know if I've ever seen such crazy bullshit in my life. Hey, Tough. Hey, good to see you. Tough, did you end up listening to that whole book last week? Hey, Eva. Wow, Eva and I put ourselves down some rabbit holes the other night. Holy shit. My God, Eva, I was so freaking tired. Holy fuck. It's a lot, though. I haven't even told Mr. Snotty about all that because blew my mind. Eva, Betty already did it. She did. Eva, she did. Again, we're at our remote location. This is the remote studio. So everybody knows. Limited equipment here. We're at our cabin this weekend. Right, Eva? Oh my God. You guys blew my mind with the fucking Titanic shit. How I literally never heard any theory about that. They're in the attic. You did. You should go listen to it all, though, Tough. It is so good. It's so good. I know. You know what? I'm telling you, the way I feel about books it's like the way I feel about feeding. Like, I force people to eat things. I really want to force people to hear books. It's such a good one. Oh, yeah, Eva. The judge told Betty today to shut the fuck up. Nope. After she had a couple meetings with her legal team, she went right back at it. Did exactly what she was told not to do. Oh my God. I can't believe, okay. This is going to sound so weird to you, Eva, but honestly, I have tried to ring the bell of that place for fucking 40 years. Nobody wants to hear it. I can't believe that you let me talk about it. And I love you for that. Thank you. Something fucking very wrong over there. I think it is. What else is there? Telling you guys, that place creeps me out. Some shit goes on over there, and I want to know what it is. I want Betty to be dumped off at Diego Garcia. She's not going to learn, Tough. Did you see what she did already? They told her to stop it. Shut up. They played a video of her telling the judge to kiss her ass. Right in front of him. Right in the courtroom. She went right back online and said it again. God bless America. I don't know. I really hope that she goes to jail. Oh, they definitely have things in common. They're both crazy as shit. Neither one of them take responsibility for anything. Rules do not apply to them. Oh my God, we watched it, Tough. I can't watch it again. It's brutal. You got to watch it. Yeah, she has to pay the Proudfoot's attorney, the Bowersox attorneys, and the court fees. That judge straight told her, you're not fucking doing this. She went straight live and fucking did it again. The bitch is psycho. She got some balls. I mean, she doesn't have a bra and she doesn't have pants tonight, but she just got some balls. I guess I'll give her that. Yeah, she's not allowed to even say Sebastian. She is supposed to pretend they do not exist. She fucking, yep, fired up alive. And she talked about Sebastian. What do you mean? What is with these names? I know. Is that not so true? I know it sounds like Katie, or wait, hold on. No, Katie's mother-in-law, her name was Proudfoot, and then it went to Bowersox. I know. So when people are going plural with them, instead of saying the Proudfoots, people just call them the Proud Feet. Okay. I see how it's happening, but that's really not actually right. You've not heard these names? Are you shitting me? These are the people that Betty has been harassing. She got fucking the gavel today hard. Ignored it. Went straight live and ignored it. Foot socks. I know. Oh my God. My first married name, yeah. So many people had a good time with that name. Let me tell you. I'm not even trying. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that name anymore. Good God, for a plethora of reasons. But she's fucking crazy as shit. And she's only out of jail on bond. Stop it right this minute. I mean, like, seriously, she doesn't even get that. You're fucking not, you literally could still be behind bars, psycho. Bieber. Wanklin. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, I missed something. Hold on. You went to school with Wanklin. Oh my God. Yep, there you go. Yeah, literally my first married name, not that far. I told my first husband our daughter would be able to change her name someday. She did get his nose. Turned out okay, which at first I was like, that's not cool, but turned out she's beautiful. My son, however, has to have that name forever now. And it's not easy name. And it sounds more like you're doing something than this one, just saying. Not trying to dox anybody. Okay, call me dumb, but what the fuck is wankling? Oh my God. You're too funny. Happy hussy. Really? Oh my God. One time I was volunteering for election calls one time. And we had a list of people we were calling, and somebody's name was Streeta Hooker. What did I miss here? Wait, hold on. Business is always funny to me. I gotta laugh at that. Oh my God, Wendy, I love the shit you come up with. I love that. That's good stuff. Yeah, wanker here I think is kind of like a dipshit. Or is that oh my God, a Sean Rodriguez. Yeah, guess what? Frazzled. Alberta, guess what? Today, when we were this morning, when we watched them in court, the news put Sebastian Rodriguez family. Mm-hmm. If someone has a wank, it's a body part, I thought. Oh my God. That means they've had a good time. Okay, well, that's what I was. Okay. Having a wank is doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Shut up. No way. Somebody's name was Clitorius. No, no, no. See, that is no. Parents need to go to jail for that. See, I feel like a wanker is a dumbass.
A wanker is an undesirable person, one that masturbates. That's the definition of a wanker.
For real?
Yeah.
Did you look it up?
I have. A long time ago.
Okay, so Mr. Snotty said, okay, tell us.
A wanker is an undesirable person, one that masturbates. That's the definition I got when I looked it up a year or two ago. Just saying.
It's a girl named Shithead. Stop it. Wow. So my brother.
Right. You could go for a wank.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think absolutely that's what you should do. Oh my God. Like your name is Gerri, but you had a teacher call you Gary all year and you just rolled with it. Oh my God. A wanker right now. Right? Did you look that up? Because no, every time I hear that a train has derailed or something, I'm like, I don't even need for anyone to tell me. I don't need there to be an investigation. Somebody was fucking with their fucking pecker and worried more about that. So now people get to die. Can you ever not think about your fucking penis for like 1 single second? I don't know. The day my fucking vagina causes someone to die, then I think something better change. I don't know. I can't pay enough attention to what I need to do because I need to whatever myself. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Nobody's ever going to die because of my vagina. That I guarantee you. I mean, seriously, you know how much shit happens because of fucking penises? I know a lot of things happen because of it. And it makes me very mad. Oh, every single time it happens, Mr. Snarty already knows what I'm going to say. He already knows. Immediately, I'm like, guess what? And he's like, they were sexting. And I'm like, probably. I don't fucking know. But that penis was involved. I guarantee it. Oh my God, wait. I don't know what just happened. Vagina killer, right? Yeah. I'm just pretty sure that no, that's not happened. I feel very sure that a woman having an orgasm never killed anyone. It was not ever a do or fucking die situation. But I fucking know. I know. People have died because of a penis. I know it. Well, and obviously nobody swallows. That's fucking gross as fuck. It's dumb. There's literally no reason to swallow. I know there's not.
Stop that.
And people aren't doing it. If they say they are fibbing. I'm telling you, it's a fib. Then what is a dilly whacker? I like how you pipe up, Mickey. What's a dilly whacker? Yeah, you live in Arizona. Go the fuck outside, Queen. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm just being for reals. I know you guys don't agree with me, but I'm pretty sure that I'm right about that. No train went off its fucking tracks because I needed to have an orgasm. I guarantee it. It could never happen. No, remember that train that was speeding in, where was that? It was Pennsylvania, I think. Yeah.
A place like that, some godforsaken small town in the middle of the country.
They tried to act like, oh, brakes didn't work. No, because they weren't applied. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, brakes don't work when you don't apply.
Yeah, they tend to not work if you don't push them.
Step on that pedal.
Yeah.
If you don't step on the pedal because you're playing with your penis.
That's exactly right. I know for sure that man was worried about his penis. I know it. You could never talk me out of it. 25 people died for somebody to have an orgasm. Isn't that fucking great?
It was a good one.
How many people are like, yeah, here, I volunteer to give up my life so someone's penis can be whacked off. That's ridiculous. I've got brakes all day. Exactly right. So do I. I can fucking put the brake on everything.
Well, I'll do the brake and you just deal with your penis.
Right. How about you worry about your penis on your own time? When you're at work and being paid to do a job, maybe you not worry about stuff that isn't part of your job. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You would die to have an orgasm if it was worth it. Wait, what? I would like to say that I felt differently before menopause, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. No. I've never put an orgasm again above lives. I just can't. Even before menopause. It's a far different story before menopause. Even then, no. I don't ever want anybody to die for my vagina. I don't ever want that to happen. This girl's not right. Who, me? Wow. Thank you for the infinite wisdom. Wow. Look at Wendy popping out with the fucking facts. Look at that. Thank you.
I don't see it.
I pinned it. Look, it's up on the screen. Orgasms are meant to create life, not take it.
Oh, good one, Wendy. That's brilliant.
Okay, we need to go. That needs to be put in some kind of, that needs to be published.
It's sealed in Lexan, etched inside with a laser
Right.
beam.
Yeah. Yep. Look at your sister now, Gerri. That's facts, girlfriend. That is facts. No, I know you were kidding. I was too, Queen. I was too. I definitely think people should die for my orgasm. I 100% do. I'm totally playing with everything. Except for, I'm not playing with anybody's penis at all. I don't know, Wendy, but I love it. I love it a lot.
Yeah.
Gerri, me too. I was lying. I would die. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. I bet it's not. I like it, Wendy. I think you better. That could be, you know what? That doesn't even just have to be about a train derailment. Okay. That's gold right there.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my, Wendy, seriously, get on it. Get on it. Copyright it right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that. It's brilliant. I fucking love it. Mm-hmm. Copyright it fast. For reals. Like even a pro-life, there's a lot of, that's a great line. I'm not even playing around right now. Yep. Exactly. 100%. And quite honest, I mean, the phrase is perfect. Like, I love it. But, I mean, we should probably just say, I think a lot of lives are created, especially being the D. Okay, no, you're right. Okay, because obviously the male always had the orgasm. They always had an orgasm. Obviously, that wouldn't work. Okay. Women didn't necessarily, I'm pretty sure. A lot of times they were like, wow. Think about way back in the day when you were like, yeah, I really don't want this. I mean, and people now are married to and spend time with people they want to. But I think a long time ago they didn't. They were with people they really maybe didn't. I don't know. Gypsy killed her mom for oh my god. Oh my god. Right, right. Yeah, I think women having that's what I don't know. I just think that women would be okay with like, okay, great, whatever. Yeah, I do too. But you know what? I think that like a long time ago, you know, when they just kept having babies, I think they were like, it was like a chore. I think it was. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't live then. I just kind of a thought I've had that some women probably just think about like only women bleed, right? Women want to have babies. That's why I say, Queen, I'm in a much different place post menopause. It's not all that important after menopause. Pre-menopause, probably depends on the partner, because sometimes even then you're like, I'd just rather not do it. I'm not trying to share too much, but sometimes, didn't work out, and so move on, get on with your day. I know. Oh yeah, it sucks big time. Oh my God, really, Wendy? Oh my God. Okay. I didn't read the book. I saw the movie, and I don't remember anything like that. But I do feel like that kind of happened. I'm not saying that's not me. I'm talking like our grandparents, our great grandparents. I don't know. Nobody's ever told me that. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to hate menopause. And honestly, I hear so many people talking about hot flashes. That's like literally the least of it. There is so much there that's not fun. Did we run Eva off? I think she did not like this. I like that I got her on my whole fucking Diego Garcia rabbit hole. Because it's not it's a real fucking thing. And you guys know it is. And I had yet to have my paralegal course at that time. But I still knew there was something very wrong over there. See, Frazzle, you know what? Hot flashes and even night sweats are not the worst part for me. It's the mind, it's the head shit that messes with me bad. That's the worst part for me. I would be okay to be hot all the time if I just didn't think crazy shit. And it just changes who you are. Your body changes. Everything changes. And nobody tells you this. Forever you're taught, like, okay, when you go through, like when you're a kid, right? What do you call it? What is that called? When you're a kid and you kind of change, we get hormones, all that. What do you call it?
Oh, puberty.
Puberty, right. Like you hear so much stuff about puberty, but you never hear that menopause changes your fucking life.
And eventually your shit's gonna go all sideways on you.
You had no changes going through menopause. Really? It has been the single worst thing to ever happen to my life. 100%. No questions about it. Of course, mine was not natural though. I believe that is 100% the situation with mine. And I was 40. I had not even started naturally doing it. And I was thrown into it with surgery. And I've never been allowed to take any hormone therapy. So I think mine was so drastic and so harsh, made me lose my shit. Right? It does, doesn't it, Frazzle? It makes me, oh my God. It fucks with you so bad. I literally thought, how can this be a bad thing? Of course, I had conditions to have a full hysterectomy. I had bad shit going on. That was all going to be good to go away. But I thought, this can't be a bad thing. Oh, fuck. That messed me up so bad. And it's been, shit, what? 12, 13 years.
16.
No, 14.
Anyway, a long time.
14 years ago. 14 years ago. Over 14 years ago, I had it. So messed up. But what are you going to do? Just going to live with it. I kind of feel like Betty went through it or something. She kind of acts like a not right in the head, radical crazy person. Yeah, they don't warn you. No, they don't. And it's so wrong. My doctor said to me, he said, this is going to suck really bad, but you're just going to have to live with it because this is what has to happen. He even said, he's like, I would like to just keep something in there to help you, but it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all got to go. Just the way it is. And I'm like, you're really scaring me. And he's like, you should be scared. It's going to fucking suck. It's going to suck. And 9 months later, I went in there and I was like, oh my God. And he's like, okay, so are you trying to figure out why you don't want to have sex? Is it because you've gained a bunch of weight or you're too hot? Which is it? And I was like, what? How is this funny? Holy shit. That, and I'm psychotic. Throw that on top. That's awesome. I hate it. I even told my sister, I'm like, why didn't you tell me? This is so fucked up. Nobody says, think again. It is not a great time. No. you age so fast and your body like changes, like drastic changes happen. Like, it's so weird. Before I had my hysterectomy, like I could not wear a dress. They just didn't work for me. I even took Ash and Beck went shopping with me one time, and I kept saying, I can't wear dresses. I have to wear a skirt and a blouse. And they were like, come on, this is stupid. After a while, they finally go, you're right. You can't wear a dress. Well, guess what? After menopause, I can wear a dress now. I mean, it just literally your fucking body changes, and it's fucked up. It's not good. Oh no, I bet they did. I bet it did, Queen. Yep. Yeah, that really sucks. You can't seem to find Betty's stuff. What do you mean have you been looking? Oh my God. Okay, what should I play for Eva? You guys tell me. I'm still mad that T-Rev is still alive. Oh, he's done. He was only live for 3 hours. Yep, 2,000 views. Stupid fucking bullshit. Okay, Clipper. Okay, don't give me choices. That makes me. I don't know what happened, but I think for Gerri's birthday, Mr. Snotty made me a drink.
It's a really good drink.
It was really strong.
Well, I can put it down for you.
It's kind of too late. I'm pretty much drunk by now.
Okay.
Seriously.
Sorry about that.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
So sorry if I'm drunk.
Stupid.
Or stupid. I can be stupid all by my own self. Let me see. Okay, so alive or videos? Oh my God, I'm going to pee my pants right now. Already, Seth. Stop it. The first thing I see is fucking that hair on Seth. Go to her page and look. You see that hair, and I fucking want to pee my pants right now. You can be stupid, but you'll never stop. Yeah, I'm never going to be that stupid. I can tell you. That's for sure. Yep, she did. I'm not even joking, Wendy. Copyright that fucking tomorrow. Yeah, that's got to be toned down, babe. I can't take. That's strong, babe.
I'm sorry.
God.
Yeah, put some more on Red Bull. Yeah.
That literally has me fucking drunk.
Sorry. That was kind of the idea.
This one's trying to get me drunk. I don't know what the fuck, but
so I can have my way with you.
Oh my God. Will Seth Rogers become Bullhorn Seth? Oh my God. I'm going to pee my pants. This is too funny. Is this what you wanted me to play? Oh my God. I did not see this. I did not see this. Oh, fuck yeah. We have to hear this. Oh my God. Oh, okay. You got to see this though. This is hilarious. Wow. Seriously, I only took like 2 drinks of that, and that was so fucking strong. And that was a fast drunk. Oh my God. Okay.
So,
I'm going to pull it together right now. Okay. This hair is too much for me. I can't. Can you imagine seeing this big old fucking loof with this hair stomping out of a courtroom like a fucking child? Seriously, I cannot. Look at that. Just look at that right there. What the actual fuck?
I heard today is that you're not allowed to have free speech. You're not allowed to sit there and ask questions, you know, as somebody would say, the hard questions, and get an answer. Those are 4 scared cowards, in my opinion. And if they're going to try to take away one of my voices, they're going to have to get ready for my voice.
Wow. Wow. That was Seth Rogers, aka Sean Rodriguez. That's who I don't even know where to start. Wow. That is an idiot. His son is missing and he's doing stupid fucking shit with Bullhorn Betty. He's up on people's panels acting like he's masturbating when his son is missing. What a fucking idiot. Can you believe that? Freedom of speech. No, your freedom of speech goes only so far. He has been doing everything to make people harass his wife, his ex-wife, and her husband. That's what's happening here. Okay, Gerri, I can't. Okay, I do have to pee now. I can't. Yeah, that's Seth Rogers. See how gross that is? Oh my God. Oh, Eva, there's so much. Oh my God. This is a case like nothing you've ever seen or heard of before. I have to pee. Mr. Snotty's going to tell you something. I don't know what that is, but
neither do I. I don't know what it is either. Everybody, thank you for joining. Please go over and slap that like button while you're in here. I know most of you have already done so, but for anyone that hasn't, just go on over and whack it. Yeah, so this case with Bullhorn Betty is, I find it to be completely ridiculous myself, because she's just going out and harassing people the way I see it. I don't really know. Yeah, that's the way it looks, Gerri. Betty might be going to jail. She might very well be. But then again, I don't see a lot of those people. I'm going to say those people. What I mean is, I don't see a lot of the YouTube crazy people going to jail. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here. But we will continue to pay close attention and see what's going to happen. So, yeah, it's good. But I'm glad we're up here. We're up here on the property. It's going to be a really nice weekend. We got 4 days up here. And this is a very nice thing for us. Yeah, sorry, just looking at some of the chat a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be really nice for us. We're going to get all our water changed over. I think we have about 600 gallons up here now with all the barrels we've been able to get and get them filled up, put up here. So that's going to be tomorrow's little task. And then Saturday, it'll probably be more or less a down day. Might just work on some of the equipment, make sure the tractor's running, get that warmed up a little bit. A little farting around on a little tractoring around on the property. And then Sunday, we are going to head back home. And Monday, Master Jack comes back. So, looking forward to that. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the little tot on Monday. I kind of miss a little bit. Yeah, so that'll work out well. Yeah, it's getting kind of cool out there now. Might go on and shut this air conditioner off.
Yeah, it is cool.
Right, it's getting kind of cool in here now. I looked at the weather, and it's below 70 degrees outside, so I might just wander up behind us and shut this thing off.
It's cool right there.
Right? You know, it's making my neck get all cramped up. So I might just have to shut that off. So we'll see how that goes. And they'll be sleeping, snuggling comfortably tonight in our slightly cool bed. So that'll be real nice. Ready to get back in the big chair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So back to the snot rocket.
Oh. Okay, let me see. Catch up. What's going on? It is chilly.
Okay, let's get that shut
On purpose. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Eva. You should not even. It's maddening. It's just that the stuff that Betty does. Are you familiar with Bullhorn Betty at all? She is a fucking crazy. She's even crazier than I thought she was. Seriously. Yeah, this story is something. It is definitely something. I've never seen anything like this. I really have not. Hope we tone this down a tiny bit.
Hopefully.
I'm like, I feel drunk. What the fuck?
Drunk chicks love me. So it works out all right.
Did you guys hear him? He always says that ever since I met him. Seth loves Betty. I don't think he does. How come he's not fucking giving her the pound town and settling her to the fuck down? She's all up in that fucking hotel room by herself. Braless, pantless, just. Get it, made it so fucking strong. Good God.
Sorry.
I knew it tasted strong. I was like, okay, but.
How does it taste now?
It's good now. I can handle the taste, but when I get like drunk like that, like I did shots or something, I'm not down with that. I do not like that. Full clenched teeth I turned into. What?
Oh, yeah. It's really cool out now.
Oh, yeah. Open the door. Yeah. Oh, I feel, I'm normally not, I feel not so much now, but for a minute there, I was like, wow, I don't feel right. Feel like I might misbehave. I'm glad though, Diamond. I'm glad. You could tell, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my God. What do you mean? So you fell for, okay. Oh no. Hey, you know what? I will say, Eva, Lily did see all the Betty stuff. I'm sorry, Lily. Oh, okay. You didn't get hurt. Okay. I'm like, wait, I think you fell. I'm sorry. I knew I recognized you, Lily. I was like, I know you were in here before. And I'm so sorry. You probably were like, what the fuck is going on with this psycho? I know, and I hate to call it funny, but it kind of is. We love having you here. We do. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, the art is in the okay. That's something I need to learn. No, it is funny when I fall too, even though the older I get, it hurts. Oh, I love that. Lily, I love that. I love to laugh. If something's funny, I really want to go ahead and laugh at it. I do. I hate to pass up some, like sometimes it's not necessarily appropriate to laugh, but it's so you got to. Yeah, Mr. Snotty says, drunk chicks love me. He always said that to me ever since I started dating him. At the time, right. Oh, I totally get it. Even, and you know what happened? Like last time we came up here, the night before, we were watching videos of people falling down and laughing at it because it is funny. And I've always said it's good. You know, I don't want anyone to miss out on a laugh. When I fall, it's fucking funny. You need to laugh. Here we were watching these videos. We're laughing. And we came up here. I fucking bit it. First thing, I'm like, karma got me. Fucking bit it big time. Right. I know. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what we talked about? So forever, I've been very clumsy my whole life. And when I was younger, I could fall and actually really hurt myself pretty good. But I would just jump right up and act like nothing hurt. And later on be like, oh man, like, you know, you don't want to feel like an asshole. You try to get up and act tough, but it hurts. The older I get, I can't jump up as fast. You know what? I forgot to say this I forgot to tell you guys this. Oh my God. Okay. Because I told you guys, okay, we were not at the Capitol, but we were in DC on the 6th. Something I do forget to talk about because there's so much craziness happened, but I fell down twice in like a day and a half. Not even kidding you. Pretty sure it was a boots I had just bought, so I got fucking rid of those. But I fell down right after we got there, me and Mr. Snotty. And the next day when we were walking down to the
Go on.
the mall, what do we call the lawn? Oh yeah, oh the south lawn. Yeah, that's where it was. I fell down and can you believe this? Okay, my husband and my ex-husband picked me up. That was a little weird. We were there with my ex-husband and his wife. And the first thing I saw my ex-husband trying to pick me up, and I was like, I just gave him a look like, get the fuck, don't fucking do that. Ripped your dog gate. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God, tough. Oh. Yeah, it's not funny. Yeah, there comes a time in your life it's not funny. Right, you caused this, so you best help me. Yeah, Chihuahuas, I don't know. If I fell on them, they would be, I would hurt them. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. See, you know what? That's something I need to think more about. I'm lucky that I am able to charge around like a psychopath and fall down. Right?
Yeah.
It's true. No, I should think more about that, Lily. I'm sorry. Can you hear the generator through here?
I'm listening.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right, Frazzle. I know I feel like an asshole. Rocks. Yep. See. Oh. Yeah, that's true. See. Yep. I do too. That's the thing. You know how many times people are like, I fucked myself up, and people are like, what did you fall on? And I'm like, nothing. So fucked. Oh, thank you, Frazzle. You're so sweet. I don't ever mean to be insensitive. I really don't. I'm alive and living, adjusting to. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Lily. I hope you are. We never yeah, I'm clumsy too. Like, I'm so clumsy. But I hope that you're adjusting well to that. It can't be easy. I know that. I just don't want anyone to think that I'm trying to be ugly. I'm really not. I'm a little scatterbrained is probably the word, but Right. Oh my God. See, that's the thing. Yes, Gerri, I've had people in my life that are like, can you stop? And I'm like, oh, that would be awesome. Think I love splattering my fucking ass all over the damn place? No. Oh, I love, okay. I'm so glad. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not. Okay.
Oh my God. See, that's the thing. Yes.
Babe. Yeah. Now I hear myself. I really cannot hear myself. I can't watch myself at all. I cannot. It's horrible. I am not clumsy. Right, Queen. See, that's just right. So either way, everybody has something that's doing whatever, right? And again, like you said, we're alive, and you know, you like to say relatively everything's well. If my country wasn't fucking on fire, I would be literally have the best life of anybody I've ever known, because I have a great life. My country has me way wound up, but it is not bad to be me at all. Clumsy, even. Right. I know. See, I will always have that. Right, Eva. I always will have humor. I'm always going to laugh. I make myself laugh. I do. My nickname has always been Grace. Right, Frazzle? I know. Oh my God. Right. I know. I can always laugh. I have to, because I can't be like a big down sad person. That's not, I can't do it. Doesn't work for me that way. But I can be all fucking wound up inside, which I am. Oh, Eva, I'm so glad. I love to laugh. I will say, rightly, there you go. Perfect. Exactly right. Yeah, the world is very depressing. I wish I would just stop it. Don't you think that sometimes, like, seriously, life's good. Stop. Just stop. But you have to just get past that, right? And then you can forget about it, because you see so many really awesome things that happen. It is, Lily. It is. I'm not trying to talk anybody into anything, but for reals, the entire world, not just America, the entire world was doing pretty fucking good when Trump was in office. Just saying. Shit was pretty straight. Oh my God, you're asking her, Eva. See? I didn't even tell Mr. Snotty we got all crazy on that. See, that's a literal fact, okay? There was peace in the entire world. I never saw that before. In my whole life, I never saw that. Yeah, Lily, we know where it's at. I think we do. Eva, I do. It was gone way longer than I thought it would be. Wendy, you were here with us the other night. Yeah. Gerri, I don't think you were with us at all night for that. I don't know. It was late. Yeah, we were rabbit hole diving like crazy. Oh, Gerri was here. Yeah, because you got, yeah. Did you ever know there was a conspiracy about the Titanic?
I'm not surprised.
No. Okay, right.
I didn't know, but I'm not surprised.
See, I feel like they're not, but yet, God, I don't know. If they did remote drive it, like we think that's possible, right? There's also a theory of it catching fire, but the video we see, it just disappears. That's fucking crazy. Yep. I love that you were so open to hearing me talk about that island, Eva, because nobody has wanted to listen to me with that shit for fucking a lot of years. Oh my God, Frazzled. Did you watch us do this the other night? I'm sorry. Oh, they're kicking in. Okay. Good night, Frazzled. Love you. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, you know I'm right about this. I'm not just... That has been a thing for a long time. So I'm going to sleep now. I'm sorry, Frazzled. I love you. Did you ever hear that the Titanic was about a insurance claim?
No.
I never did either. But a lot of people did the other... Yeah, we talked about it the other night. Because I told them my theory about crazy shit at Diego Garcia. He doesn't want to. Frazzled said good night.
Good night, Frazzled.
He said good night if you didn't hear him. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so glad you think that too. This place has me so freaked out for so long. Yeah, there's this island. I'm telling you, Lily, when I was 20 and 21 years old, I'm 56 now. My ex-husband was stationed at Clark Air Base and in Philippines. And I would watch the Mac. It was a channel on our TV. We only had 2 channels on our TV. We could get Far East Network and the Mac Terminal Network. So you could see everywhere the planes were going because there were planes in and out of there. It was a huge base. It's the largest Air Force base in the world. So you could see it because a lot of times you could go and get a flight somewhere, you know, on like a hop, they called it. You could get a seat, which I did like a fucking idiot with 2 babies. But anyway, they had planes going all day, every single day to this little island. You know, we didn't have internet then, but I kept trying to figure out what is this? This was not any place we could go. We could not get on there. Yeah, you can't go there. But plane all day, every single day. And I just started making a point saying, what is happening here? What happens there? Planes leave Clark Air Base and go there like fucking 15 a day or more. It's so weird. And I was really young, and I kept saying to my ex-husband, I was like, what are they doing there? And he was like, I don't know. Why are you worried about it? And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Why would we fly there constantly? There is shit that go, it's super small. And I started watching, I watched something on Candace Owens the other day. And this guy's talking about, it ends up, he thinks that it's at Diego Garcia. And I was like, oh, mind fuck. I've been thinking that that place is weird for years. And I think it is weird. Did anybody watch the Candace Owens thing? Oh my God, really? Oh my God. Even so, you did think I was so weird. Nobody has ever wanted to hear me talk about this. Oh, that's funny. You're terrified to fly. I am now. What? Oh, I've never been comfortable with it. But I mean, I want to go places. And after you drive somewhere that's really far, you're like, yeah, I'm not going to do that again. I'll go ahead and fly. But look at that plane. Look at, okay, there was obviously a reason for some of those people. Not that's still not okay that happened to them. But how many people were on that plane that had nothing to do with whatever industrial espionage or whatever went on, which is what we think. Oh, it's so weird, Lily. It is so weird. And you never hear anybody saying, listen, you guys need to tell us where the fuck that plane's at. Planes don't just literally disappear. And they come up with some bullshit now and then, but that's all it is. And when I listen to that guy talk about it, everything that they have told us about pieces they found here and there are just not, it's not even feasible where they're at. It doesn't, the math doesn't math. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's hilarious, Eva. Okay, that sounds even better than mine because I've been around the world too, like a fool, as a young child with 2 babies by myself, doing some fuck shit. Not on purpose. That's pretty damn good though. I don't know how to top that one at all. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, every one of my international flights, I mean, I've only had a couple that it was not just me by myself with babies. Good God. I don't want to fly now because I'm pretty sure that somebody's penis is going to get in the middle of something. And also, like, well, I just don't trust nobody. It's like you want to find out who all is on this flight with me. Is it a whole bunch of oncologists? Is it a whole bunch of engineers? Like, oh my God, I know. Can you imagine? Jesus. I literally remember, and I took these flights with, you know, you land on the tarmac and you just get out on the tarmac. 2 car seats, 2 diaper bags, 2 babies. I end up in Tokyo in the middle of the fucking night on the 13th floor, a building, and no elevator. So I have to take one bag, one thing up with each kid in my arms, up and down, up and down. And then you get up there and yeah, you can't have a cigarette. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hang my fucking ass out the window. And that's going to happen even if I get jailed. Don't care. Moving seats in the airport. Yeah, oh my God. You can't imagine. And that was my a trip I volunteered to take. Then when we got evacuated, there was a whole nother fucking planes, trains, and automobiles. Oh my God, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, you guys can't believe this. Okay, when we left for our honeymoon, holy shit, they kept delaying our flight. My God. Then they had us like in the middle of the night, go all the way to the other side of the airport. And we actually heard the pilot say, fuck it, I don't care what's wrong with this plane, I'll fly it. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And we were like deliriously tired, and we're like, did that really just happen?
Sadly, I do.
Oh my, I can't believe we got on that plane.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sure we weren't actually going to make it anywhere. My God. Have you ever tried? Oh my God. Have you ever tried to smoke in like Bangkok in a little smoking rooms? Have you? Mr. Snotty absolutely does.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Guess what, you guys? This one flies international all the time. Okay. You should hear him. He used to tell me, he would always tell me about being in the smoking lounge at certain airports. And then he started saying that he was in a smoking lounge on planes. He's not, there's no smoking lounges. He fucking smokes on planes. And he says things like he'll just light 2 at one time because they're going to take him down. He's going to get all he can get out of it. Yeah, he goes in the fucking bathroom on a fucking plane and smokes. And I thought he meant that there were places, certain airports that had smoking lounges, because I know like at Dulles in Virginia, Dulles has a smoking lounge, an actual one, a real one you're allowed to smoke in, but he means family bathrooms. That's what he calls a smoking lounge. He always says, oh, I'm looking for a smoking lounge. He means a family bathroom. Boxes with weird. Okay, see? And these are the places he goes. I know. Oh my God. They're boxes, she says.
What are boxes?
These smoking lounges in Bangkok.
Oh.
She says they're boxes with the weirdest blokes.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, these are the places he does go, for real. Yep. They hack up their guts in there. Oh my God, no. They throw up? Yeah, Diamond, when I first started flying, you actually could still smoke on a plane, actually. even domestically. What's really fucking scary when you get on a plane and there's an ashtray. You're like, this is an old motherfucker right here. Okay, now it's making noises.
And the door is leaking air. I'm cold.
Mr. Snotty loves, what is that? CJR, right? What is it called?
CRJ.
CRJ. He loves a CRJ. Because they don't have a first class, but they have this one spot that he loves to sit in. They're loud, they make noises, they scare the fuck out of me.
They fly so nice, though. Just smooth as glass.
Oh, good night, Adam. I didn't get a chance to talk to you now. I haven't talked to you for a long time. We need to catch up, Adam, one night. We do. I actually really do think about what was going on in your life. I don't know what's going on there now, and I apologize for that. But I do want to know. And I do hope you're well, Adam. I do. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wow. Yeah. I know I want to come up. Oh, yeah. You know, Adam, just tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. You know me, I'm one of those people, you got to kind of knock me in the head sometimes. Absolutely. Definitely. If you haven't gone over to listen to the book on Rumble, I know you guys, I know you think I'm just trying to get you to watch my video. I'm not. I honestly love the book and I want everybody to hear it. So I can't stop saying that. I don't mean to be rude though, Adam, at all. I think about you. I hope you're well. I do. And yes, absolutely, you need to come up. Well, we started last week, Lily, on my Rumble channel for copyright purposes. I just played an audiobook. I didn't interrupt it too much. I mean, only a couple of times I stopped and checked in on everybody. But it's a really, really good book, too. And I'm going to do another one. As soon as things start to calm down, I will come up and we can spend. Oh, that's good. Oh, Adam, you know what? You should email me, too. Maybe we can plan it to make sure that we do that. Let me put my email. That would be really good. I would like that very much, Adam. Oh, wait. I forgot my dot. Yeah, do that. And don't think that we don't think about you. We do. You know, sometimes, you know, the thing is, right? Sometimes the squeaky wheel gets the, what do you call it?
Grease.
The grease, right. And Betty just squeaks like nobody's business. Oh, you're not on Rumble. Wait. Oh my God. I am too, Lily. And believe me, just having that channel, I struggle. I don't know how to do shit. I don't. That's why I say I mostly didn't interrupt, because just getting it started is always a little bit of a thing for me. let me tell you, when I first got divorced, this is so funny. There was somebody I was friends with on oh God, what was it? I think MySpace back then. Oh, good, Adam. I will look for that. Thank you. I definitely will look. I have to be reminded to look in spam and stuff, but yes, I will look for that. That would be great. So a guy that we used to know, oh my God. Oh, now I'm freaking out. A guy we used to know when my ex-husband was stationed in Delaware. Honestly, I ended up seeing on his Facebook, he was in Diego Garcia. Oh my God. I'm going to ask him about it. Swear to God, I am. Pretty sure I can find him on Facebook. But I was trying to tell him I did not know anything. So he was trying to teach me stuff. And he said, okay, go to your browser. And I was like, what is that? And he's like, wow, like we really, yeah, I can call my kids and ask them. I don't know what a browser is. I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. Yeah, seriously. No, because you know what? Turned out, Eva, that he was, when I knew him a lot of years ago in Delaware, he was military police, but he ended up getting on where he was just a flight crew because we were at Dover. Dover is where everything comes in from overseas on the Atlantic side, right? Everything comes in there. It's a C5 base. And so he ended up getting on, I forget what you call it, a load crew, whatever. Like he just flew all the time. Sometimes he would fly with the president, sometimes because you would see pictures of his on Facebook that he was like at Andrews with Air Force One. And then I remember now that he had pictures of him at Diego Garcia. That's making me feel really super fucking weird. No one is as Mom, I promise you. But it was on military flight. He was only like, no, they weren't like, no, because he's only on military flights. Yeah, you can't just go. But I should ask him what the fuck's up over there. Yeah, I really haven't talked to him for like a long, long time. But I would look at I would see shit he posted on Facebook sometimes. Super weird, right? They are, that's exactly right. They are top secret. And okay, so that is what, so back in the day when I was constantly trying to question this, we had our neighbor, when we lived off base in Philippines, our neighbor worked in intelligence. And they had this really huge place on base that they called elephant grass, or they called it the elephant cages, because there was grass. It was so high, like 3 stories high, and it covered up a huge complex, a huge building on base. You didn't even know that building was in there, but it was intelligence. And that's what I decided was going on in Philippines, that strategically intelligence wise was what was going on. And Diego Garcia is very much involved in that. Hello, Miranda. We are well. Bullhorn Betty's not. She's still as mentally ill as ever. And I'm a little tipsy. Mr. Snotty did that on purpose. And we're celebrating Gerri's birthday and talking a little bit of conspiracy stuff. Lily, this is like, yes, it is. I believe that island is. You don't just hear people random, you don't hear people talking about it. I never knew anything about it. It looks beautiful. But it literally, if you Google it, it literally says no civilians are allowed there. Like it's not even a joke. You're not allowed to go. You're just not. Would I love you, Gerri. So there where you're at your home right now, it is actually technically your birthday. Happy birthday. Did you open your presents yet? So this island, 100% there is. Yes. Yeah. I know the way the judge handed Page B. I love, yes, Miranda, I did too, but did you also notice that she didn't listen to one damn bit of it? She went straight live talking about Sebastian because she's fucking crazy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, and think about, oh, she did. She sure did. She said she talked Sebastian and talked smack on the judge. How corrupt they are. Yeah. No, she learned nothing. Nothing. She learned zero. She's psycho. Oh, she did. And she was giving it the finger. Crazy, like a nut job. You got to go, family here. Oh. Have a great weekend, Lily. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I guess I'm not sure why I know. That's exactly what we said. Exactly what we said. Like, I know I'm not surprised, but I kind of am. Like, this is really crazy. So, Eva, you're saying levels. Like, okay, you're making me feel like I feel like I'm thinking a lot of stuff now. Wow. No, I feel like, yeah, she does. She hurts your brain. She does. No, that's a good one, Wendy. Yes. Because you're just like, I don't understand how anybody can really not fucking get it. She did not she got nothing today. Nothing. You're so sorry. Why are you sorry? No, look at Wendy's all about it too. Look, see, no, I'm not sorry. I love that somebody else actually looked at it and because there's something going on there. There's no way that you would have, what reason would you have to take multiple flights every single day? every day. So, right. So maybe they're building up that, right? Because now, I mean, look at Dubai. Like, we know shit like this weird happens. To me, I don't ever want to live somewhere that like somebody built it. Like, I'm kind of scared. Maybe you didn't do it. That's exactly what I thought, Miranda. I said, okay, the only way she can keep her mouth shut is to not go live, right? Just take it down. She's not doing that. Nope. She's meeting with her team of lawyers, and they have a plan. Seriously, more crazy than you can even make up. Right. Ooh. Right. Okay. Oh my, you really have my mind going now. Oh, she's too self-important for sure. Yeah. I do. I smell what you're cooking. It has to be. Because you don't. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't make sense. Oh, man, she is definitely batshit crazy. She is so crazy. It's not even. She was told she can't even. She's supposed to pretend those people do not exist. That is what the judge told her. She jumped straight on there and said Sebastian several times. Yep. That they're corrupt. The judge is wrong. Yeah. She's crazy as shit. For what place? Eva, what do you mean? Right, Wendy, she did. For just a second, she wasn't going to say it, but she had to. She couldn't hold it in. Yep. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah, no, I think that. So maybe they were flying land in there all the time, right? You see what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know that, obviously. They could have been flying land in there to build up. Right. Well, I hope those people are alive. I don't think they are. I don't. But But if they are alive, they want to go home, I think. No, she's not going to stop. She's not going to stop for nobody. She made that very clear. She's not going to shut her mouth. She is Looney Tune. She is absolutely beyond hope, if you ask me. I hate to say that she surprised me, but she did surprise me because she came out with guns barreling. She's not trying to settle her ass down for nothing. Right, Eva. I don't think it is either, but I think that there's probably a lot of things that we don't really think are happening that are everywhere. Like the day after you and I spent all night talking about this shit, the rabbit holes I go down, I ended up listening to some more shit that really freaked me out big time. Right. It is a very small island. Very small. You know, like they recently recarpeted the whole thing, right? Like small. That's right, Diamond. That's exactly what I think. She's trying to prove a point. She cannot just fucking stop. But also she has to keep her people going with this narrative that she has. It's a joke, Eva. Sorry. One of my favorite movies is Arthur from back in the day. It's Dudley Moore. So funny. And he's all drunk and he's trying to tell people it's a really, really small island. Like it's so small. And he could not get, everybody was like, yeah, we got it. It's small. He's like, no, like they recently recarpeted the whole island. So I've just said that. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just left for a minute. Yeah, we are at our cabin. So we brought our Starlink up here. And I'm connected. Hardwired, whatever you call that. Shut up. There is a trip advisory. Stop it. What does it say? Oh my God. Did she seem like she'd been drinking during being live? No, actually she didn't. No, she said she had had many meetings. Yeah, that's what she said. She had many meetings after her court appearance. And they are corrupt. There are people with big pockets after her. That and hate channels. Literally, she thinks that people with money even know who the fuck she is. And hate channels. So I'm like, okay, so Queen Bee and rich people. I can't even get, I don't even know. What does she mean? they're buying the judge. Like it. But she did say deep pockets and hate channels are the cause of this. And she said Sebastian's name like Gerri said she can't 6 or 7 times at least. So she was very clearly defiant. And I don't know if you know this, Miranda, or not, but in court, they played that video of all the clips of her saying things like, that judge can kiss my ass, and all kinds of crazy ass shit. They played that while she was on the stand. Right. Wendy, see, I kind of feel sorry for somebody that is that fucking stupid. But she's asking for every bit of this. She's asking for this. She won't stop. Like Gerri said earlier, when the judge says, shut the fuck up, then you need to shut the fuck up. And she's not going to. And she's actually out of jail on bond right now. Currently, with 6 charges. Like, what are you doing? They're all people that have gone to work there. Oh, what? What do you mean work there? Oh, Eva, this is freaking me out. They have to have some kind of staff, I guess. Wow, I want to know more. I want to know so much more about that place. I'm not a fan of hers, but I really think she needs to get some help, obviously. No, you know what? No, I'm saying to you, Miranda, literally since like April, she started going, we didn't realize any of our experience with her has been that she's not, she's not our cup of tea, right? But we didn't pay a lot of attention to her. Well, it turns out we didn't know this until like April, I think, but it started last November. And when JLR broke up with her, so she became a scorned woman, and it is not pretty at all. I don't know if you've seen all that, but it's really bad. It's so bad. Like, just cringe and so secondhand embarrassment. We didn't know this, and we started seeing this in April, and we're like, oh my God, like she's really saying things she should not be saying for her own benefit. But seriously, Gerri has been saying since April, like, everybody, seriously, if any of you care about her, you pull the plug on this, make it stop. It's not healthy. It's not good. Everybody sees that this is a fucking train wreck from hell. And you're right. We literally have been like, okay, yes, it's entertaining, but this is so not healthy. It's not good. Oh, she has screwed herself big time. No, she's going to go to jail. She's out on bond right now, and she violated that. The judge told her just today, these people do not exist to you. Not online, nowhere. Wait, they were like, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. And she really put it all out there. so embarrassingly, because now he's clearly with Magnolia. So no, she will actually tag Magnolia, you know, about swimming in another woman's pond and letting Magnolia know she'll always be number 2. And she knows that Magnolia is on her knees, because that's what JLR like. I mean, oh, it's bad. It's a lot. It's way more than anybody has wanted to know. That's apparently. Exactly. That's exactly what we're saying. Oh, it's so much. So I'm saying, we were saying, like, does anybody out there care about her? Make it stop. Pull the plug. It's not helping herself. It's bad. It's so bad. Yep. Unbelievable, honestly. Yeah, she literally, everybody knows. Everybody knows. She says things like, I know what he wants. It's behind Chili's, you know, on your knees. And oh my, stop stop it. Scorn beyond belief. She's not trying to. And it's really embarrassing. No, seriously. No, and that's the thing. No, for reals, for a while. At first, we were like, I'm not even kidding. We were watching a trial, and DC came in and she's like, oh my God, have you guys seen what Betty's doing? And I'm like, I haven't even looked at anything Betty's done for a long time. She's not my thing. Oh my God. We went and started watching. And we were like, oh God, stop. Yeah. Because we caught up from like 3 months of some losing her shit. And you're just like, oh no, stop, please don't say it. Like, you don't want her to. No, she was like, and he's got a sugar mama and he wants it, you know. Oh my God. So much. She even said it was so freaking funny. I mean, so she was saying, you know, he's been doing this to her and that to her and whatever, you know. And so she said, so let me just tell you, okay, I'm just going to read you a text I just sent him. So what she was saying at the time was, you know, we caught up for months of a lot of craziness, but because I never ever thought her and JLR, I never even thought about it at all. So every bit of it was total news to us. So she says, she started saying that somebody was striking her channel all the time and trying to take her channel down. So she had this, you know, bad breakup with JLR, apparently. It doesn't appear he knows so much about it. I don't know. But anyway, she said, he was striking her channel, trying to take her down. And then, so she said on a live, she said, okay, this is a text message I sent to him. Just ripping him up here and there. And she's like, you know, and I don't care. I am going to fucking burn this house down. I don't fucking care. Okay, so that's the text message she reads to us. We don't know. The next video we go to, she's saying that Steve Fisher, SF Investigates, is taking her channel down. So literally, DC is like, so she burned down the wrong house yesterday. Like, we're still just catching up. I can't either. I cannot. I really can't. Have you not heard her talk about Magnolia? She calls her fat, smush face, all the... God. She embarrasses the fuck out of herself all the time with this. So there are a lot of people taking her down. So she's been burning down houses like mad. Because it's also Queen Bee, apparently. Hate channels. Oh, I can't. There's a lot of people doing it to her. The best part is JLR has 100% ignored every fucking thing she has said. And his channel has grown insanely. He's well over 300,000 subscribers. And she still says he just using her. You can't even make it up. Oh my God. I forget about some of this shit. Yeah, they don't go together. And now Molly has been commentating on her because she's just so far out. And even Molly says that she knew about them too, but she didn't really get all that. I know, I can't either. I can't. No, it has to be clip channels. I cannot. Because she's fucking nuts. She's crazy as a fucking shit. She should take a hit from... See? And look how many times she has said, you know, oh, well, I know why he's done this, you know, because, you know, his channel's in trouble. No, it's not at all in trouble. Like, he's grown crazy. Yeah, she should do that. But what she has done, since they live near each other, she has gone where he is live somewhere and jumped right up in there and started a fight with him where he just cuts it right the fuck off and leaves. Like, he will not engage with her and he will not talk about her or even respond to her shit. Oh my God. Right? Oh my God, I love Molly reviewing. I absolutely love it. That is the best. And I don't, the thing that makes me mad is that Molly always deletes her lives as soon as she gets done. And so if I barely catch it at the end, all of a sudden it's just gone. I'm like, fuck. You can't even go back and... I freaking crack up at Molly reviewing her. Which I'm so happy. For so long, I was like, Molly is smarter than this. Like, that girl is a fucking nut job. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah. Dolly finally, I don't know if you saw this, Miranda, but Dolly did finally, like, respond. Because she was saying he was on drugs and all kind. I mean, like, she's Betty. Months ago, he finally responded to her and was like, okay, you've been begging for my attention. So he kind of went after her. But JLR will not. 100% does not do it. He has a couple of times said YouTuber. You know he's talking about her, but he does not do it. And that does take a lot, especially for all the shit she has said. Literally, like, you know, blowjobs behind Chili's. Like, that's pretty specific, you know? That should tell you something, Betty. If everything you guys were doing was, you know, public, it was not about you ever at all in any way, whatever. I'm just saying, like, yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. Me too, and I love it. But if I don't catch it when it first starts, because then it just stops. But it's so damn funny. I mean, Molly is like the best person to ever review her. She really is. It's hilarious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 100%. Yep. No, secondhand embarrassment. I'm embarrassed and I have nothing to do with it. Literally, she embarrasses me for her behavior. She totally does. And you can't. She has given a whole new meaning to secondhand embarrassment. And I don't even feel like, yeah, I really want her to stop. Even though it's pure entertainment, I really want her to stop because the judge fucking said stop. No. Mm-mm. No, we're used to that. We know. I can't watch Molly. She eats on her lives with no. That's funny, Diamond. You know what? And you know what's funny to me about that is that seriously, people's eating habits is really a big pet peeve for me. I can't handle smacking. I can't handle a lot of things. Like, my daughter's seriously crazy about it. My daughter is like, literally, if you make any noise eating, she's pissed off. Like, that's a thing for us. And I've never denied there are things about Molly that I do not care for. But there are some things about her that are funny as shit. I love the way Molly imitates Michelle. I freaking love that. I always will. It's hilarious. I don't think that anybody should be taken offline. I don't like that. Just because somebody doesn't like you, I'm not okay with that. That's not something I agree with. I think if you don't like them, just don't watch them. And Molly was so close to 100,000. That was super fucked up, if you ask me. I've never been okay with that. But that said, I don't agree with everybody on anything. Me and Mr. Snotty disagree on a lot of things. I still love him. I mean, I don't have to love everybody. Right? Yeah. See, yeah, some people do have a thing with eating, and I get that. Yeah. That's funny, though. That's pretty excessive. I will say I have not seen that. Mm-hmm. No, I'm with you on that, Diamond. I am 100%. I'm all about table etiquette, And you know what really got me to handle things that I never even knew I could handle? When I married Mr. Snotty and I had stepkids, because obviously my kids were raised by me. Things I couldn't handle, they didn't do, because I couldn't handle those things. Well, I didn't raise his kids, but now they're my kids too. And there were things that didn't make them bad people. They were just things that were really hard for me to get past because I didn't handle that. But I had to. That took me a whole different place. She did. She totally did. Yes, Diamond, she did. I know. I know. Yep, Beretta. Yep, you're right. That shit makes me laugh. Yeah, I got past a lot of that. Because you know what I have always felt? I still feel it today. And I, what was it? 2-3 months ago, Molly was on my panel for several hours. Her and I chatted for a long time. And I had a lot of people come back at me really hatefully about it. And I've been very clear. I don't actually try to fight with anybody here, but just because some people have a problem with somebody, I don't take on everybody else's hassle. There are things that Molly has done I didn't agree with, but so what? I don't agree with everybody on anything. And she made me laugh so fucking hard a lot of times. A lot of times she made me freaking pee my pants laughing. I appreciate that, but I also always felt she has a big heart. Her mouth is a problem. So is mine. I have a big heart, but my mouth is a problem. I think the same thing about her. Her mouth is a little much. I do believe she has a big heart. And you're half, okay, see? Yep. My stepson really ate very loud. And I remember thinking, oh, wow, that's rough. Initially, but I fell in love with him, of course. And I learned to handle some of those things a lot better. She is respectful to me. And for, you know how much shit I got after that? And that really made me mad because I'm not somebody who says, okay, oh, this person doesn't like this person, so then I don't like him either. I don't do that. I don't hate bond. I don't decide who I like or who I don't like based on what other people think. I don't really have a problem with anybody necessarily. Like, I could never deal with, I don't like a lot of people, but I just don't watch them or whatever. I don't know. I just think it's fucked up to think that people were coming at me like, oh, you're going to get yours now, Jackie. You fucked up. You did this. I did whatever I wanted to do, and I will continue to do that every day. I found her during Marvon. Me too. That's how I found. Yeah, me too. I found her through Charlotte on the web after with the Marvon thing. Yeah. And you know what? Whenever, I don't know about you, but I found her during that time, and I was like, when she hooked up with Katie Joy, it was like, oh, everybody knew that was probably not a good idea. but she didn't know her and whatever, right? I think she was very genuine with that. I don't care what anybody says. That's what I believe. And it doesn't matter what I believe, but that is what I believe. I think she still has affection for that family. And they took, I would hear people saying things and I'm like, no, I was right there listening. That is not how that went. But I'll do so respectfully. Yes. Exactly right. That's what I think. Oh my God. I think she has a huge heart. I totally believe that. I always will. Now, she does do things that I don't care for, but that's normal. How many people completely agree with everybody? They don't. I don't think it was okay for them to take her channel down. I don't think that was okay at all. Just because you don't like her doesn't mean that she's not allowed to have a channel. I didn't like that at all. I never thought that was okay. But I've been told the same thing. My cousin used to tell me, Jackie, you're like really right about a lot of things, but your delivery sucks. Your mouth fucking gets in the way. I get it. And that's the way I think it is with Molly. Sometimes you don't see the reality of it because she does have a mouth. But so that's just who she is, I think. And she's fucking allowed to be. That's why I get so irritated. Some of these people that go after people and they call people tragedy pimps, I think they're tragedy pimps. First of all, if somebody gives someone money, how is that my fucking business? Or fucking, how is it Queen Bee's business? I don't think it is. I don't think it's anybody's business if somebody gives someone money. They might be stupid, but who am I to say not to? Exactly. Nobody's ever going to. Nobody. I think I am a people. I totally am a people person. I am. I get along well with people, but I will run my mouth. And it does get me in trouble. But I also have a big heart. And I know that to be true also. It's why I feel like I've always understood Molly. I've been able to, I got it. But again, why can't you just let somebody, don't watch them if you don't like them? I really kind of feel that way about Betty, other than the fact she literally is breaking the law these days. Like, she is batshit nuts. And I think her channel might end up being taken down. I don't know. To me, it's kind of fucked up if her channel's not taken down because Molly's was, and she didn't fucking defy court orders. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And that's what I think too. Because think about it. This is what I see happening. Oh, God. It's so stupid. But think about this. Okay. You have certain channels that decide they don't like. So, like with this Sebastian Rogers case, gotten completely stupid beyond stupid, right? But you have people who are like, okay, I'm going to side with this parent or that parent. Well, first of all, why are you doing? Nobody knows what happened. I've never cared for any of the parents in Sebastian Rogers case, but people are like, oh, I like the Proudfoots because this a creator I don't like is going with Seth. Why are there fucking sides at all? That's stupid. So it ends up becoming such a circus, and it's insane. Oh, no, you're right, Diamond. She did. I think she had a big part of it. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my God, I do think you're right. And you know what? That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. What she did at St. Jude's was gross. I don't care if she's a trans or whatever. I didn't even know she was. I don't care. She did it on purpose. Yes, she did. And that was really messed up. You know what? I can't stand her. I never liked her just because she wasn't my thing. I honestly didn't know she was really a man or anything. I actually knew nothing about that because I don't care. What she did there was fucked up. That was so bad. Yeah, that was nasty. You're right, Diamond. That was so nasty. I don't like that person at all. I say that person, I don't even fucking know. And it's not my responsibility to figure out who you are, what you are. I don't care. Simply, your behavior was not okay. What she did at that hospital was gross. And I don't care. What do you mean profiling you? You were profiled as doing something you're not allowed to do. You were in a restricted area. You were lying. Don't try to make it about whatever you're doing. Yeah, I can't either. I can't. I don't know about that. I don't know about the word strong. No, I totally agree with that though, Miranda. Honestly, just saying her name really kind of makes me angry. Because that's fucked. I don't like her at all. I'm strong and sleepy. I'm going. I know. You guys heard Mr. Snotty say he did it on purpose. He did. And now I'm goofy. Wonder if she still lives in chicken coop. What? Oh my. Who? I can't either. I don't like her I don't like her. You know, I've said this to people before. This is a thing. It's not like I ever put in somebody's chat, oh, I'm leaving. I'm not going to be here, blah, blah, blah. I just fucking left, okay? Anybody who says GD, I don't like that. I've never said to somebody, never told any creator that offended me. They don't need to worry about that. That's not. But the first time I ever went to Mallory's channel, because Molly, suggested that channel. Otherwise, I would never have even known about her. I went over there immediately. She said GD, and that's just something that actually bothered. That is a personal thing with me. I don't like to hear that, so I left. And then when I saw her do that thing at St. Jude's, I was like, okay, she really makes my stomach sick. I don't like her. I do not like her. Randy doesn't like that either. No, literally, when I hear GD, I physically feel pain. I do. I can't. Anytime somebody says it, my kids are around, they're like, Mom, relax. And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. People are allowed to say what they want, but I'm allowed to not be, I don't have to listen to that. I don't like it. I had no idea she lived in a chicken coop. I did not know that at all. I don't even know how that works. Me too, Diamond. That, and yeah, it surprises people. I have a foul mouth. I do. But you'll never, ever hear me say GD. You will never hear me say that. When I hear that, it literally pains me, I feel. Right, Wendy? Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Well, I mean, if you really think about, I mean, not trying to preach to anybody, but it is literally a 10 commandment. Seriously. Using the Lord's name in vain is not, that is the 10 commandment. Like, it's pretty big. That's me. That's me. I'm not telling anyone else how to feel. I don't say the C word either. I don't. The C words bother me a lot too. But listen, you guys see my friend Cindy in here? I met Cindy when I was 20 years old. She was the first person I ever in my life heard say the C word. Not kidding, when I was 20 years old. And I was like blown away. And she said it like, she said I missed it by a blank hair. And I was like, oh, I didn't not even know what to do with that. You will not hear me saying that word. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't say C-U-N-T, I don't say C-O-C-K, and I don't say G-D. And I mean, I've got a sailor's mouth, no lying, but that's funny. Yeah, I know. And I just go, what? I only recently told Cindy. So what? I'm 56 years old. I just probably 6 months ago on the phone, I told Cindy, you know, you're the first person I ever heard say C-U-N-T out loud in my life. And I can remember where we were standing, what we were wearing, everything, because it was so shocking to me. We were both pregnant. Just, I can't get that word out. It doesn't come out freely for me at all. I might let GD slip out now and again, but I think I mostly treat myself to not use it. I know. See, and I'm not putting people down. I'm just saying what's good for me. I can't. I mean, I feel like I have a lot. I know I have faith in the Lord. I know I do. And that's just my, who I am. But, I do have a foul mouth. I do things I shouldn't do. I don't deny that. But I feel like if I just stick with the 10 Commandments, like, it's kind of the, I say that all the time, Diamond. Have you never heard me say that? I always say Mylanta. My son got me started saying that. Wow, really, Queen? Wow. Slore, however you'd spell it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, see, that's a good thing to come up with something. Try to. Right. Again, see, there you go, Wendy. Thank you. See, I know. These days you can't. Okay, that is what is crazy. Thank you so much. Because you know what? Today, I think it's socially acceptable to say C-U-N-T. But it's not to say the R word. And people want to call you stuff, and you're like, okay, this is just what we said. I know, I do too. And I don't even mean, I know. And that's crazy to me. Me either. I'm not actually ugly towards anybody. But you know, we just grew up at a time that things were said and it wasn't like that. And now it's like, oh, they say the R word. And these are the people that just let C-U-N-T fly out of their mouth like nothing. And I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, exactly. Yes, Wendy. You didn't even mean that at all. I know. I know. You know, so fucking annoying. When I was a kid, so I have 3 older sisters and an older brother. And the youngest one, when I was born, the youngest one was 7. Okay. So I was the baby. Everybody was much older than me. And then my first niece is 5 years younger than me. So I was closer in age with her than I was my siblings. So like her and I kind of grew up together. When she was little, well, I was little too, but I used to remember how you belong to those book clubs that you know, you got like 2 books a month or whatever. And every time I would get new books, I would read them to my niece. Well, we had this favorite book when, oh God, I was super little. I don't know. But the name of the book was called Something Queer is Going On. It was about something odd, right? I mean, it was a kid's book. And I read it to her all the time. She always liked that book. So I read that one to her all the time. And so our whole lives, literally our entire lives, every time something is weird, her and I both would be like, oh, something queer is going on. Okay, we meant nothing about any part of sex in any way, ever. And even after she got married and had a family, and we spent all kinds of time together, her brother-in-law was very gay, had a husband. I was close with her husband, with her brother-in-law and her brother-in-law's husband. There was nothing weird about it. They heard me say that. They heard us say that all the time. Something queer is going on. And then I got hit up with it at one point in my life. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm not even talking about anything like that. Yes, it meant odd. Exactly. The children's book I read to my niece was about something odd. That's why every time something was weird to us, we were like, oh, something queer is going on. Yeah, that just was a thing for us. Then I get called out about it in my fucking 40s. Really? Yeah, this is not a homophobic thing. Are you fucking joking? So stupid. We used to say a lot of shit. And I don't even remember ever being ugly. We never sat around going, oh, and that one. No, we all fucking played till it was dark outside, you know? No, I don't know. Now you can't say shit. But you can say you're giving somebody fellatio behind Chili's, and that's all. Everyone's down with that, right? I don't know. You can't make any of this shit up, you know? Yeah, I just feel like I can't keep explaining myself, because what I maintain is this, okay? I know who I am. I know who I am. I'm not going to let anybody tell me. The R word. See, it was a thing. We said it. Exactly right. That's exactly right. I've always said, you know what? For me, the government should not be involved with who gets married to who. It's none of their damn business. Who cares? I don't care who marries who. That is 100% your business. I don't think it's the government's business. I don't think they should have ever made it their business. I don't care who does what, but exactly right. As long as you keep me out of whatever you're doing, I don't want to be involved in anybody's, personal life at all. Whatever it is. But I don't care what you do. Do you? It shouldn't be. That's what I think, Diamond. It should not be right. Why is it? They just want it to be. They just want to make, because that way they can call you something and you're like, I don't even know what you mean. That's what I'm saying too, right? Exactly. And guess what? Nobody has a right to not be offended. Believe it or not, just because I'm heterosexual and I don't know, I'm white, I don't know. I could be offended too, but that's okay. I can be offended. Nobody really has a right to not be offended. They just don't. Exactly. That's exactly right. Because they want to start something. Yeah, there's a couple channels. I've never named them on here, and I never will. And I never listened to them a lot, but one day I did, and I was like, wow, they are looking so hard to be like, oh, that one, that one, that one. Really? Just, wow. No, because everybody's going to do something wrong if you let them. She could be offended. Oh my God. She offends. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. I am super tired. I got to turn the generator off. So I'm here in this remote location here. Anyway. Oh my God. Seriously. Oh my God. Miranda, just in case I didn't mention this, she straight up was live talking shit she's not allowed to, braless and no pants. Yeah, that's offensive to me. Hello. Sorry if I said queer. Sorry if I said the R word. You, ma'am, have no pants on. Oh my God, yes, bed bugs. Fuck me. Now that's a whole nother thing. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm going to shut it down, shut this joint down. So, good night, everybody. Love you. Thank you. I'll set up a thing tomorrow to start a new book. That's what I want to do. That's what I think I'm going to do. But you never know. Anyway, good night. Love you. Thank you. In case no one's told you today. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord, that was fucking funny. Oh, my God. Oh, Miranda, you did not. You did not. Oh, that was a damn good funny. Oh, God, I can't stop now. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been found. Oh, I cannot. Thank you so much for that. And you too. You too. Oh, my God. Okay, bye, guys.